No, it's working. Oh shit. What's my voice again? I haven't done it in like over a month. You always been this heavy a sleeper?
No. Well, yeah. Also, like, ever since I was doing,
I understood like half of that.
Ever since I started doing, the search and rescue, I've been out of energy. I'm up. Okay. Oh. How you feeling today, Miss Rian?
Frustrated.
Yeah.
Our ETA is almost up
Sorry,
on...
Brent.
Better than 8 weeks ago.
That sounds about right. What were you saying on ETA?
We're gonna be leaving soon.
Oh, that's right. We have to decide on where we're going next, don't we?
On top of that, I'm not done with my project yet. And it's another city we're leaving before I finished it. Really starting to fucking frustrate me.
Well, today would be a good day to work on it since we got some idle time.
I've been working on it basically since we got here. It's nowhere near done. Every test we've done has been bunk.
So, like, what exactly have you tried so far? Like, just, you can bounce off your thoughts on me if you need to.
We've been trying to make it like that an oil, basically, to put on weapons to make it so that they'll work against rift beasts. So that if you don't have magic, you can still fight. But all of the recipes we've tried so far just haven't been working.
That is weird. Normally, it's like a contact thing, right?
Well, I thought you just needed to be able to make something magical. So I thought if the fluid was magical, that would be enough. I tried just making like a varnish that is magical. I tried taking yeast and sort of making it a fluid that sort of like sits on the weapon, and I figured like living things have to generate mana, so they're
That's a bit frustrating. I can see why you're having such a hard time. What? Man.
Well, if we leave before it's done, I guess. If we keep doing supply runs like this, maybe we can swing back and drop it off if I do manage to finish it.
Maybe. Hopefully. Now you've got me curious on how to get something like that to work. Because it's not a varnish, and you can't use yeast. What else could you use? Where'd I put my boots?
Probably should swing by Probably should swing by medical too.
Oh, yeah. We should probably get you more of the cream to help you with the pain.
Yeah. What is... Nothing.
Is today a canvassing day? No, today's not a canvassing day. I don't feel like wearing one. But I will put the belt on. No, that looks stupid. Never mind. No belt.
Really struggling, huh?
Yeah, I'm still waking up, I'll be honest. Jeez, how cold. Ah, she's earned it. Oh.
I wouldn't do it.
Save the cheese for more.
Yeah.
Nice
Right.
occasions.
I'm not
Don't
really
get
sure
bothered
about the
with it.
cheese, but fair enough.
After a
I
mix.
don't
It's
say
not like
it.
it sounds with, but
Strange, but fair enough. I'm not gonna
Alright,
judge
whatever.
people's taste.
Honey?
One and you two? Oh, you three. Sorry. How's everybody doing?
Sweet.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, I'm
Still
fine.
breathing?
What's this about cheese?
Here.
That's all that matters. Well, some people like to be creative and apparently put cheese into their oatmeal, so not my thing.
Sorry for
That
sending
doesn't
him
sound
to
too
it
bad,
today.
actually.
Yeah, I thought there was like a line or something happening here.
Cheese.
No, just
You can go ahead and take it.
everyone
It's all
is
good.
the doorway.
Morning.
Morning.
Right, you just come in and grab some if you want. I mean, there's not really a line. Hey, you don't have to put your own stuff in it though.
Yep. Yes, I am.
Do you want like sugar, honey,
I'm
or
telling you, one day somebody's just gonna
Vesp-
end up
Vespers
having this
getting
uniform soiled
vegetables
by
if you want to
oatmeal,
put the
just running
vegetables
with
in
each
it.
other, and that's
or
Who
you
puts
put sausage in it.
vegetables?
That actually,
Who puts vegetables in
no,
oatmeal?
Vesper apparently. Yeah, no, these are like tons of different things. We probably have apples. They'd probably go great in oatmeal. Oh fuck, cinnamon apples and oatmeal. They're something else. That's what I'm doing actually. Apples and cinnamon. All right.
Catch. Caleb, catch. Apple.
All right, wait. Cheese. Oh, yeah.
You're still blubbering on
All
about
right.
cheese.
Cheese? What the fuck are you doing? Get down.
Okay.
Double
No
it.
cheese, but I will give you credit where credit
What are you?
is
Double it. No.
fresh air, right?
Struggling, huh?
Food, okay?
I don't know. What the? I don't know. Cheese. My legs are acting funky. I'm wrong.
it looked like a
Alright.
good
You dice
Anyway.
your apples or slice them?
what any cheese thing.
I usually slice them.
Think you're having cheese right?
I'm gonna dice mine.
Like I have much more choice.
Burnt.
All right.
Honestly, it slightly terrifies me.
All right. And I mean, which one are you? This guy.
Everything that's
Cinnamon.
Oatmeal and cheese.
innocent.
All right. Just got this stick of cinnamon. I'm just gonna.
Sweet and sour, like if
We have
All
powdered.
right.
Okay, whatever.
Cheese. What?
We have powdered cinnamon.
in off.
Like,
Ah.
No.
you know,
Well, I like crushing the stick.
you do you. All
There's
right.
like big bits in there. Like,
You like the bark. You
Makes
like
me feel primal.
the texture.
I like the
God.
bark.
You like the bark.
You ever just eat a tree? I did.
Nope. No, that's not true. I've had boiled bark before, but
Are we not?
Most trees don't taste that good.
Block of
no.
How you doing, Jackson? Want some oatmeal? You're gonna have to put your own stuff in it because I didn't really have time to make anything
Yeah.
special.
Check-
Yeah.
Check the ice box.
Watermelon hash.
Hey,
want
Martesh.
anything? Hey.
Sorry.
Want some milk?
Got some oatmeal a little bit there. I mean, I could have like.
Hey,
Oh, their little purple eyes are staring into my soul.
What's
do you want
uh,
some cheese?
What do I say without seeing?
You know, like, basically, it's just cheesy grits, is what you're describing here.
Listen, I didn't took it. Where is he?
He's dead. He crawled into a vent.
Yeah, I went to the little monkey's room. Yeah.
Those are the ways.
You give me this thing and run away. Nice.
I don't have any plans
Yep.
to do that.
Oh,
Everyone has a certain...
I'm too tired for this.
I just thought he was. I thought he was just staring at me for a long. like,
Everyone has a certain...
But yeah, so you need honey and cinnamon and apple.
You never know with them. They're so good at like. So the last one to blink. I don't know.
Are those three guys still in there?
especially with those bright purple eyes.
Why do
and
you
those
focus on
balls.
certain
Did someone found there was like three guys under this? Did someone found them? I don't know.
Not to.
Probably for
Where
all ages.
does?
But they
Probably
try.
fine.
And usually go
Probably
off
just
of the
9 for Ollie
toes
and 3 trench coats.
Sonny's
But
talking
that
to
is
you.
also
Hey!
It's okay. I was gonna say good morning,
hear
but
you.
it's okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Random question.
So I guess you
Do any of you sometimes hear random noises in the vents?
Did you?
Yeah, I've heard rumors.
Yeah, I ate a little bit of oatmeal.
You seem rather neutral and
That's better
also
than nothing,
I-
okay.
curious.
What do you mean random?
It's like it's
I heard we may have a stowaway from
There
Norendal.
isn't any
What?
feelings that's
What kind of story?
I don't know,
The
just
thing
I've
is,
heard
sometimes I hear
rumors.
noises coming from the vents, and apparently there's people in it. So I.
Of course.
Allegedly.
Someone say so,
It's
right?
like
Allegedly.
merely work with
I haven't met him. Hey, you got hiccups? Prove it.
Proof?
How do you?
Was that a hiccup? You got hiccups?
Well, it just happens every now and then. I have no say in it.
That's how
Yeah,
hiccups
it's
work.
the thing my mom used to do. It's the thing my mom used to do. Anytime I had hiccups, she'd just tell me to prove it, and then they just go away. That's pretty
Get
smart.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Is it?
She'd also tell me if I hiccup again, I get a gold piece, and then I just wouldn't hiccup again. It made me really angry.
Well, I don't have any gold piece, but I have some cheese.
I don't think cheese.
Raleigh was very insistent that you have that cheese, Robert, and I can't believe you give it away like that. They gave it to you.
I just don't want to waste it.
One still mixed footsteps.
You could
I mean,
put
I'm
it
not
back
saying I've wasted
in
it.
the
I would have
kitchen.
put it back, yeah, but
It's all about feeling it.
You work in the alchemy lab. You know about putting ingredients you don't need
You
back.
feel it, you hear it thump against the metal.
yes.
And to be honest,
Counterpoint.
metal's
It's
much more
early.
I'm tired and I really don't want to move right now.
Fair.
than solid earth, something I'm accustomed to.
So, how's everybody feeling? How's everybody faring?
Doing
It's
fine.
alright.
Yeah, even
Doing alright.
slightly
That's being worked
Interesting.
on.
in
I'm interested to see how things are in Norendal.
doing them, but we have visitors in our vents.
Oh, well, the generator's still out.
Fingers
I
crossed.
think we got a thing there.
So it should be okay.
Yeah, from my side of things, it's looking to
There's
great.
a thing down. Yeah, I think that tells us if they're up or not.
All the
Some
time.
of us get sick.
All the time.
I'm busy.
But
It's not exactly
speaking of alchemy, especially since actually both of you were helping with me with originally, the fucking varnish. The Ripsbane poison.
Did you any other curiosity?
I ain't even close to being done with it.
Do you need help?
Like, going,
What are you trying to reach?
Forgot the thing.
huh?
Bolt? You want a bolt?
You go.
You wouldn't mind flying.
Oh,
You
yeah, I need to
choking?
get my.
You choking?
No,
Oh, fuck, he's choking.
he's not.
I'm sorry, you're reaching for your throat like you couldn't breathe.
Yeah,
You
I
got
was
scared.
confused. I thought like something got stuck in your throat. You were like gesturing
No, I
silently, and
Table? Yes.
I forgot to put my
You
pin.
like, you like it. No, got consent.
anyway,
But you-
going forward, can I get some help from you two? Like, I'm kind of like
sure, we want me
struggling.
to like eat it.
No, this is like a
It wasn't
help me in the lab and then like put it on your weapon and go test it sort of thing.
You know, I'm glad that there
Oh yeah, sure, I can do it. Morning.
to you.
Yeah.
I meant to say
No problem.
They're so nice to Riley.
There's oatmeal on the table, but it's plain, so you gotta put your.
What you been working on?
inquire.
I mean,
I'm mostly helping around. I don't really have any project running right now.
I only made the oatmeal. I just go.
Well, I am gang pressing you into helping me.
You know, like grab a
Sure,
sausage
I take it.
or a chicken. I think there's a chicken in
It-
there. A whole chicken.
People want to help.
Yeah.
help. Hold on.
Abducted
If
the-
people want help, just ask me.
You know, like, I don't know if you're doing your own thing. Like, you're usually working on the day-to-day stocking up potion business, so I wasn't sure if, like,
I mean, yeah, but at some point it doesn't take me all day, you know.
yeah, I know, we haven't. Well, let's be fair. There's been plenty of demand for, like, medicine and, like, healing potions, given everything, so.
Look after them.
Away from us. Yes.
I do be searching for a way to produce them in bigger quantity. So.
Well, we started on that back in Norendal before we left.
Us to your team or anything. I don't
We were working on the
Started
batch
a bit.
distillery.
invasive in any way.
Sure. Pepper.
If you want to maybe, I could keep working on this, so we could either split our focus. You work on maybe figuring out the batch distillery. I focus on the Riftsbane, or
Yeah, I think-
we work together and try and knock out one after the other.
For now, maybe let's focus on your Wolfbane thingy.
All right.
Since, in terms of normal potion, I think we should be good for a while now.
All right.
But
So-
yeah, let's focus on your thing first, and after that, let's go to see if we can do bigger batch.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a brew going before we start using the distillery for more utilitarian purposes.
Brushing up on my training.
Yes, we need to refill the stock.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna be leaving soon, so we gotta get like the best in Bay drink like set up and good to go.
Sorry, number
We actually leaving soon? Okay.
I thought we were like a
don't
week
really
out.
Follow much.
Things seem like they've been wrapping up.
If you can't remember, it's okay.
Well, do we have any idea of where we're going next?
No, but I figure we'll figure that out after we're done, like last time. But like, by all accounts, we're almost like done, aren't we?
What I heard, people are still working on the other shield, but maybe?
Stuff is the other half of the lemon.
Oh,
I'm glad it's between.
eh?
Name. Oh, it's a gift. I can't.
That's how you prove you're stronger than
I've been under the assumption we're almost done. Just based on like how things progressed in Norendal versus how things are progressing here, it just kind of looks like, you know, time to head out
Yeah.
soon.
You
We
better
need
start trash can in here.
another technician to us, but I don't think we have any here right now.
Jackson's around, and Luca's a technician too. Yorl's been working on the machine as well. Saline is too, but she's under the weather right now.
A lot of people are right now.
How many eyeballs did it really make you feel bad?
Do you want to maybe?
Uh,
Did it really make you
hey, Luca.
Hey guys, no, cannot.
We don't do.
I thought I'd be testing you sporadically and asking you questions.
Well, we can ask later.
I don't remember the numbers.
Yeah.
You not
Gotcha.
only.
And
In the moment.
your question,
All right, so Wristbane,
Yes, Richband, we prioritize on your project,
Yep.
and after that, other things.
Yep. I also
I know about it.
just last night, this actually just popped into my head.
Next to the
So-
magic.
We worked on mana potions, right? And we had a bit of a breakthrough.
How many eyes does he have?
No, here.
I have not been studying.
But we made it bigger,
Let's see.
right? We made it more effective, like
Not here.
output-wise.
Uh,
What if?
Okay, like, I think the last time I heard of this, it was when it was burning Gallop's stomach.
Well, I figured it out. We worked it out. It's good. We're good.
Okay, good.
But I was thinking, what if we put this on the docket of projects, right? What if we make a weaker mana potion that doesn't burn?
I don't know if you've seen the dossier or anything,
So,
but
sort of like
Wouldn't we just need to dilute it?
a diluted, kind of watered down one that maybe like only gives back 10, 25% of your mana, but it doesn't cause burn. So you're able to, you know, I mean, we'll still be tapping into our resources, so I think, you know,
good geography or what?
it'll be a nice, it's not like we have infinite resources, right? Like, you know, there's sort of a emergency ration kind of situation.
Yeah, emergency ration, and if we need to distribute a large quantity of it, it would be good.
But I mean, like,
Apparently,
if 2 potions, you know, were to equate, I think we could do it. I think we could find a diluted formula that won't cause burn.
Yeah, we just need to find a good ratio.
So, we need to set up like a project board.
There's a lot of project to work on.
Alright, so first, poison. Second, batch distillery. Third,
Yes.
lesser mana potion.
Yes.
Alright.
That's a good order. Yes.
We should grab the other alcohol. I know Vesper, you know, he does do poison. We should get him a little more involved. I know he's been busy with all the orphans and the sanitation stuff.
I wonder how Professor Octaris's efforts to train us.
I'm sure you could maybe take a look at some point.
If they know any basic spells yet.
I've been hoping a few of the.
And apart from that, I know some people are using the alchemy lab, but
It's mostly me, you, Ivian, Vesper, Varus, but Varus, you know.
Tricky.
Something that we can inquire.
Definitely.
Robert. Yes.
Huh?
What about you, Yuki?
Yes, hello.
Name.
Robert.
Good.
What have you been up to?
Why am I gaining popularity in the Ferraris? I don't like it.
Weren't you the one that put up the no Ferrari sign?
Weird. Weird.
Yes.
Green.
That's not ominous at all.
Weird. Weird.
I know we forgot something at Norendor.
Green.
I'm pretty sure we forgot a fair amount of shit in Norendal.
Yeah.
Yes, but the sign.
Weird.
Respectfully,
Same
making a new one won't be that hard.
If it is, you know, very.
Are we weird to you?
Yes.
No.
No.
Hey.
It's
Green said
Like, we got paint, we got wood, we could just...
Was it awkward?
I mean, yeah, but again,
It's gonna take
doesn't seem like we have transporting a lot of wood.
You cold. Weird.
It's sorry.
We...
Cold. You.
We're... Okay, how about this? I'm pretty sure we're heading back to Norendal right now, so, like, we could go grab the sign if it's still there.
Green.
Yes. Okay.
Name.
Or, theoretically, we could just paint on the door. No
That's
flash.
also a good idea.
There's a lot of options.
Bad. Young Ferrari. Bad.
Whatever.
No lies. Bad.
Are you planning on training today?
Me sorries. Hands for sorries.
I hadn't had it in mind. But
Okay.
I wouldn't mind doing so.
Quite alright.
If you seek a partner.
What name? Not weird.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I also just had questions.
What are you
I don't actually think I have means
Talia.
to use.
Also, do you... Do you know how to make ink for tattoos? Do you know if that's a special thing? Or...
Yes.
If you're willing.
Yes.
I did.
Alright. You think you could, you know, maybe spare some time to help me brew up a little bit? We're mixing some up real quick. Alright.
Think this through. Am I interrupting?
Nope.
You'll have to show me.
Do you know how to do tattoos?
No.
Oh shit.
Brain big like it. No
I just know how to make the ink for it. It's just
Red then.
No Frolly.
I do wonder if it will ever go away though.
Corrosion weapons, right?
Oh,
No
He's
Frolly.
holding his arms out.
Oh,
so
no.
he's
Yeah,
ready
I
to-
can take stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my
To me,
God.
it's still this enigma of.
She's almost recovered from
No.
It's
No.
Very wobbly seat there.
Frolly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just because you're cautious numbers, yeah.
No animal.
I'm thinking about
No, not at all. But he might not.
Because
Alright.
furry.
Besides that,
Because furry.
I need to stock back up on burn cream.
pommel of the
Don't
spear,
throw
giving it
them.
another blade. I think that's a
Maybe
Young enough to be thrown.
We should also probably get a list of ingredients we're running low on if we're restocking.
Yeah, what they
No.
mean is that they're big enough.
Yeah, maybe at the next stop we should do a bit of foraging.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're
Yeah,
headed to Noradal
She's small.
to resupply, ain't we?
They can handle a third.
Normally, if
So-
you're fighting with the law, almost
Think of
some
how far
sorts,
they
it's-
jump.
We should probably ask
too bad
the
for
lieutenant for some budget if we can afford it, and then
You're not allowed near.
depending on what we can and can't get, forage the rest.
outside of your plans, of course.
Okay.
Well, it is a good idea.
You fault.
I would certainly recommend it.
You fault.
Okay.
Almost strikes can be quite interesting.
I'm still. By the way, you know, I know that you're from November.
Me
Clumsy.
Have you
sparring
ever
with
seen
you if
Because, you know,
has
I
the
can
chance
see about
to
them when I
explode.
spoke about rabbits.
No touch owner. No touch owner
I
belongs.
mean,
No
I
touch owner
don't
belongs.
necessarily have any
Unless clean.
thoughts to blow up
Clean.
anytime
Look
soon,
clean.
but
In what context?
Useful.
I'm not really
In Southern Rosa, as a creature.
alien to such occurrences.
Clean.
I know, but you must have heard of it.
Clean.
You know?
Just try your
I've
best to
seen
make it sure
Sam.
it doesn't occur.
Clean.
I'm already blind. I don't need
Alright.
We didn't lose the tongue, another thing.
Sure, clean.
I'd like to keep my losses for 2 minutes.
I've never worried myself
You don't
too
want them
much
to
about
I
fall off the
actually
shelf,
think there's a
or-
lot
Done
of
with food?
losing fingers would be higher.
Yes, I'm done.
You might get scratches or stabbed in the heart, but it really
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, it fills me with
Ah,
safety.
He does. Give.
ah.
Yes. Old, but still works.
Well, but still, Lucille.
Clean table.
I think we're being evicted. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Keep up the good
I'm not
work.
sure
I
how
guess.
close we are with our efforts. but
No loitering. Whatever
what
that
have you
means.
found After you finished with Rosewood.
Finish
Did you tell him about the acid?
Doing wrong.
Ah.
The what?
You
Stronger.
do.
The acid
Oh.
spiders.
What
brings up
Me old. Me old. You do.
Right?
Do wrong.
I suppose I just been doing that.
When young, better. When young, better. Better work for Ali.
Once finished.
Oh.
It's something.
Too
I was
strong,
curious
gun break
to why
table.
it didn't
Okay, then still wrong.
I just
Strong enough, clean. Not too strong, break.
once we're finished with our efforts, we can
Yes.
make sure they last.
Be good.
Do things in our power.
Perfect.
At least
Work.
with the possibility.
Fair.
Maybe direct or indirect.
Okay, well, there you go.
Don't try.
Continue our course
There's no acid
Ah.
spiders.
to ensure that the world
Well,
stays
if there
stable.
are acid spiders, it's not something that I know about.
It's
I hope I never see a massive spider.
Mostly thing that we have close to
Good.
a spider that I know about. Mostly because
Kinda
he
do something
has
similar.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Good doing.
to the alchemy room.
I was actually just thinking of popping in there to take a quick look too.
Everyone, you should know.
Yeah.
Ali, good, good.
Ah,
More candy.
Yeah.
Ali, good, good work.
Mantle as the leader of my clan,
Yes, good
and
works.
I retake the south. If we
Other.
haven't already done that.
Other.
Available, I might be more available for more training. I expect you either to be there or at least rest. Either or.
I will say our smartest person is gone. Our actual scientist is gone. So
Fair.
maybe we're not the best to be.
Did you forget you put it back?
I have been missing some sleep for the last few days. I may be forgetting a few things. I need to fix it.
Oh. You know, I was a little worried when they said they were downsizing, but it's still pretty... It's bigger than our last situation. Oh my god, do we have lockers?
Yes.
We have lockers.
You won't have to like hide behind 3 boxes your things.
Oh my god, we got lockers. It's awesome. We should get a mushroom log growing.
Oh. Yeah, well... Where would we put it? Or?
Best place would probably be under there.
Oh, yeah.
No, under there.
Why all this room?
Well, I mean, we just renovated.
Who made this?
We did. We did this.
Dang, we're not smart.
Well, no, I mean, like, we can put stuff... Again, we could put a mushroom log under there. Like, it's right under the pipes. It'll get damp. It's dark. It'll be perfect.
Yeah. Alright.
Man. It's a tall bottle. Like the tallest bottle I've ever seen. Ooh, let's see. Have you ever seen someone use a rest potion?
I think... No. I don't even think I have to restock those for a while.
They can't be good, right? Like, they have to be expired.
Let's see.
Don't. We just started the day.
No.
Do we have a garbage can? Oh, yeah, we do. Maybe.
Yes. I need to redo those before. I think we'll do a small quantity since no one uses them.
I feel like we don't brew those. Is that honey?
Yes. I didn't choose the shape of a bottle.
That's definitely a honey bottle, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, you two.
Hi, what's up?
Hey.
Checking in here. How are you two doing? Any sort of experiments happening? Anything working on potions?
Well, we got
Yes,
plenty
sir,
we're working on, but
Anything else you need to test out? Need me to blow up my stomach again? What are we doing?
maybe eventually. But right now, the plan is we have like 3 projects in mind. Rispane poison.
That's one.
I keep forgetting the word. I'm dumb. Batch distillation of potion. Yeah. And then minor mana potions.
That could be beneficial.
Well, like, we made a bigger potion, but what if we made a smaller one, too, that doesn't cause burn at all? So it's less effective. You're getting a little bit of mana.
That could be.
But you can consume multiple of them.
But it's not going to be running the risk of going through the whole aspect of having your stomach blown up. That's a way to do it.
Alright.
We found
I feel like I
Sunny,
keep on.
told her that you were
Oh.
looking for her, but then she went a different direction. Anyway, if you guys were talking about something...
I'm starting to feel it's a case where we keep on running right past each other, isn't it?
Perhaps. Well, she was in the engine room talking with Murdesh and Caleb.
I'll check up with that then. Still, though, I feel like the focus, of course, should be on the Riftbane poison. That's like, I feel like getting that done as soon as possible. We might even drop off some of those at the fort.
I don't
We
think
can use that just in case.
I don't think we're gonna get it done in time.
Ah, fuck.
But if
We're
we
gonna
keep,
make the best out of it.
if we keep doing supply runs like this, if we do figure it out down the line, we should be able to, drop off the recipe.
Then drop the recipe and call it a day. No, absolutely. But yeah, I'll get out of your guys' hair. I keep it, like I said, I keep on running into you two. I'm gonna go check up on Sunny. You guys do your thing. If you need me for anything, just yell.
I found her.
And well, there it goes. Well, wow.
That's...
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be.
Are you searching for
Wow.
something?
Okay, now everybody's here. Okay, I'm gonna
What?
filter myself out and take this one with me. We're good.
All right.
So,
All right. Now we're good. We can find it.
We're good. Yeah, you know what? I'm joining you guys. Yep.
What?
all right.
What was he looking for? What the fuck was
What
that?
happened? I'm not sure what happened, but it did.
What was this?
Oh, yeah, no, she... Alright. Well, there we go.
We got lockers.
Yeah, I saw. Look at this.
They got the names.
Yeah.
It's the most organized the alchemy lab has ever been.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Ominous.
Okay.
This is some bandages.
What are you implying? Leaving a bunch of bandages here? How would I bleed while doing my...
It could be useful. You don't know.
Sure, I'll keep them there, yeah.
Is our still in storage? We need to get that set back up.
I think it's in the boxes over there.
We gotta set that back
Did you
up.
pick it up right? Or was it Caleb?
Caleb did. We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
It was not
Yeah,
left
I
behind.
know that you guys wouldn't forget the steel, right? That's like the last thing you'd forget.
Amongst other things.
Yeah, of course. How's the rhythmic stuff going anyway?
Bunk. Nothing works. We're definitely not gonna have it done by the time we leave. I could tell. Oh, you can grab the quill.
It's here.
Yeah. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, well... I guess...
Ignore our behavior like this is the first time we've been in here.
No, don't worry. This is very familiar to me, of course.
Very familiar.
But, how much stuff have you crossed out? How much stuff have you, tried out? Like, maybe...
So, magic needs a living thing to sort of exist in it, right? Like, making an inanimate object magical, including a fluid, is difficult. So, I figured, first I tried some of the recipes where it would just be like a magical varnish, like a mana potion, but like weaponized. Then I figured, okay, you need living things to produce mana. What if I had yeast sort of in this varnish, subsiding off of Sky Lily, generating magic, therefore sort of making a magical oil. But I think the yeast keeps dying.
Oh, I see. Well, interesting. Here's an idea. In Favira, there's this creature where I live. It's like a tortoise, but it has magical plants that grow out of it. I know that, having a big turtle is probably not ideal. But if we ever go to Favira, we could try something with that. It's already a magical creature, and it already has plants that grow out of it. You know, alchemical plants. Maybe you can make it saliva or something. I don't know. Or perhaps there's some other creature in Favira, and you know, it's a very magical place.
There's an idea, though. Maybe innately magical lichen or moss that'll sort of like grow in pitted metal.
All right, that's a good point actually. You've tried living beings with Jace, right? Have you tried plants?
Not yet, no.
Like moss and that kind of stuff. All right.
We'll give that a go next, I think.
Right.
Oh.
And, you know, it should be easy to grow.
You can see the content. Hey.
These are things we definitely knew because we've been in here for the last 8 weeks.
Of course.
Is that one of your failed
attempts? To push the walls. No, it's empty.
Oh, all right. No, of course, I can tell. I'm not stupid, Robert.
I know that.
Yeah, I could definitely see that it's empty. You know, I'd have to be blind not to see it empty.
You know, I know we're in an alchemy lab, but the toxicity's really rising. You'd think we'd have ventilation for that.
Well, we did have ventilation, you know, on the wall. Do you remember? But then, you know, we took it out or something. Do you remember the big grate?
We definitely.
It's on the floor.
We need like a hood. We need like a ventilation hood.
We need something.
Let's make a window.
Yeah.
Yes. Just knock down the wall. Make a window. Stick our heads out while we go flying.
Maybe we could make everything else go flying.
Perhaps, yes.
Also, we should get a mushroom log going. We got plenty of space for it.
Right. Where would you want to place it? Over there? There's space there.
Under the table.
Oh, under the table. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, a little space, huh? Yeah, I'm so tall that I forget that things exist beneath me.
Wow.
Can you believe this, man?
Sometimes.
I think
sometimes.
I think I have magic powers.
Magic what?
You can move things without touching them.
Well, listen, it's the vapors. Don't worry about it. You're standing very close to that. You know. Oh, actually, it's over there. Right, that works. What are you doing?
There's ink on my fingers.
No. 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 No.
You're fine.
Alright. Gosh.
Things keep moving. God damn it.
So they said they moved alchemy, right? What's in the old alchemy room space?
I think it's... Yeah.
I'm gonna go check it out.
They took a little from alchemy, and they took... Yeah, let's...
You know what? I fucking
Mother mode with cereal.
all the super smart reasons about it. So you're...
Oh, it's a study. Huh.
You know, I brought a bunch of books back that I found, but I didn't know that they put them here.
I wonder if this was supposed to be a surprise. I'm gonna leave.
I mean, this thing could probably double as a
Well, you know.
I'll monitoring them.
But yeah.
This one I knew.
Oh, okay. You have lockers too. Which one of these is yours, Robert?
I'm not here. I'm in
He's got like an
top
actual
top
room.
shelf.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I guess you have seniority. or something.
Me, Connor, and Fiona, but I'm forgetting again.
Of course,
Yes.
of course.
The blacksmith.
What are these going to be?
Phil.
Good question.
Maybe just private
You know-
spaces for changing?
I guess that makes sense.
You know, you could put your clothes down and, you know, like, sit down and tie your boots.
Right, that makes sense. Oh. You know, I saw the sink and I saw the mirror, and I was really worried that when I was gonna turn this corner, I was going to see like a toilet.
You know, I get... It's a possibility. It's still a possibility those may be added.
I think we could probably figure something out where we can probably use some water magic or something like that.
Water.
Or wind magic.
No, but how much magic do you think everybody has here, like collectively? Do you think like there's like huge like
There's like what, 40 students?
But yeah, anything else that we want to change in the alchemy room? We should probably discuss that.
Yeah, ventilation. We 100% need ventilation. Ventilation, we need to get the still set up.
The mushroom.
The mushroom log. Oh, and a task board. Probably like right here.
Oh, that's a good idea. Alright. Alright, you know, that's gonna, you know, this is probably where we're gonna put the steel, right? That's where it is?
Yeah.
And ventilation probably over there. Yeah?
Yeah.
We can move those barrels or something.
Well,
Sure,
we
can
can
stack them somewhere.
probably... We could probably roll them over there. Move the...
We have no shortage of
Forward
storage.
Yeah, we should probably just move them to storage, I suppose. But it's very annoying to go down there every time.
No, like, we keep what's essential, like, but even in this room alone, we have plenty of storage. Like, I think if we got rid of that shelf under there, we could literally put the barrels underneath.
Well, you know, that's the thing, though. But because that shelf, I think, is
Oh.
what makes it... It has the thing inside that's...
Okay,
make it so
how about we
you know,
get rid
flame
of
comes
that
out?
shelf?
Okay.
Or that shelf. Like, there's no shortage of places we could put this.
Would that fit? I think it would.
Yeah, we've got space. We got space to work with. But,
Okay.
for reference, because you were not here, we got 3 projects on the burner. First is the Riftbane poison, which we're primarily going to be focusing on going forward. I thought I'd maybe be able to knock it out in time, but
We might stay a few more weeks. Who knows? But yes.
one way or another. After that is the batch distillery of potions. So
Yeah, I
that's
guess
our
that's
next
gonna-
priority. And then third is lesser mana potions.
What about the ones that you do?
So they're good. Don't get me wrong. But we went the direction of bigger but would still burn. What if instead we went less but no burn? So that you could have multiple of them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. So what? 25%?
I mean,
Or 10?
we have to find the balance. The goal would be like 25 just because, you know, the math is easier.
It's a pretty number. Yeah.
But the idea would be,
That's
you know,
interesting.
like weaker potions, but so we would still be burning through our supplies, right? That would be the kicker. That's the downside. They're weaker potions. It's still like a potion's worth of reagents, but we'd be able to produce more, or rather, we'd be able to supply people with more emergency potions so that they don't have to risk instead taking another big potion and risking burn.
Right. I feel like eventually you'd still get burned, but it's not a bad idea to check what the threshold is.
Yeah. I mean, again, so long as it's an emergency ration. Instead of having our healers or casters risking another potion, have them just take a small one that's safe.
Right. Well, you run into a different problem then, because depending on the spell, it might still exceed it, you know? And, hello.
Yeah, there's no shortage
Yeah.
of... Okay.
I did not see you leave the other room, so I was just waiting outside.
I'm sorry, I saw you talking with Sally, I didn't want to. Alright. Thank you. Did you? I think she tried to flip me off, but she doesn't have that finger in that hand.
Oof. But yeah, so I know we'll have issues that come with it, but... And on top of that, it's down the line. We got other bigger stuff to work on.
Right. I mean, fair enough. And, you know, I'm sure that you thought about it. You're smart. It's not a bad idea.
I just thought of it
Right.
last night.
Fair enough. Well, it's not a bad idea regardless. Let's see. Alright, well, the only projects that I've got going on really is the poison that I make for myself and for Talia. And, you know, that's about it, I think. Yeah, not really much else, honestly. So if you need help, or Robert, if you need help, you know, you could probably lend a hand with something.
Well, it depends, like, what else we got going on, right? Like, you've been busy with the whole sanitation project back at the fort.
That's a mess. You know, Riley being a drug jar and, you know, the reputation of occult users and things like that have made things particularly difficult. But, you know, at least I made some progress with the orphans. The other day I found some people that were willing to take a couple of twins with them. So I'm happy.
Well, hopefully if we can get results with this, their attitudes will change. Also, fuck them, we're giving them a magical shield that'll protect them. Like,
I know, it's ridiculous. And apparently they're being passive-aggressive to Elenia, you know, despite her healing their, you know, sick and dying, you know, just because she's a half-elf. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Still, you know, we gotta help them. But yeah, other than that, you know, they take my foot just fine. You know, they just get annoyed regarding other things.
listen, they'll fucking... The ones that... At the end of the day, so long as we help the ones that'll be able to help the rest of them, it's fine. You know, so long as they're cooperating. I've had no issues with the alchemists. They've been pretty great to work with. They've even offered some input and ideas, but, you know, I'm not going to pretend like I really know what the situation is on the ground. I spend most of my time up here working.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I think the people training everyone, the soldiers and the people that are interested, have been also doing pretty well. I think it's mostly been, you know, the people dealing with, you know, the sickness, the illness, and just day-to-day people that have encountered troubles.
Should we transition regular potion production to focus more on stuff for dealing with sicknesses, like, you know, biotical shit?
I mean, if we do, it would cost us less than magical potion.
Regular
Yeah,
medicine's
sure.
probably more important right now, right? You tell me.
Well, yeah, they've been dealing with it, but, you know, a bunch of people have died and they've been having trouble containing it. I suppose my answer would be, it depends if we're gonna stay more time or not, but if we are gonna stay more time, then I think it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think giving them regular medicines would be better then. to cure sick.
Yeah.
We
All
can
right.
give them bigger thing than potions.
Then we'll switch our production off of potions, like tune it down, like 3/4 medicine production, 1/4 potion production. Just keep it to the basics, health and mana. Focus primarily on mana.
Yeah.
That'll be nice, but again, I'd hold off. I think we're soon going to be able to set up the shield, and then we'll have to decide if we want to stay or go.
I mean, we could still crank out a fair amount of shit in a week.
That's fair, I suppose. That's fair. Speaking of, would you guys be partial to staying a bit more, or, you know, I know that I've heard some people talking about heading to Bestin Bay. I don't know much about that, but... Or just heading straight into Riker, I think I heard one of the professors. Or Andreas, or whatever.
Personally, I'm kinda out of the loop for this one, so I don't really...
That's fair.
know
We should keep
much.
you in the loop. You know, you're one of us.
Isn't Bestin Bay, like, gone?
It's fucked from the like sounds of it, right? It's like fucked.
Yeah, I only heard like things here and there, and we probably should talk to someone who's actually asked people. But from what I understand, there's at least a divide between Palvindor and I think maybe some remaining Bestin Bay people. It's hard to say, but I don't know any details.
Oh.
Yeah, because keep in mind I have no idea of your politics and
Oh
things
right,
like
you're from
what.
Leanvale, I forget.
Okay,
I'm barely grasping the
Palvindor.
concept of money for now, so...
You remember those guys who like came in and tried to take the shield generator?
Yeah, it's the one that took me hostage.
Yeah, those are the Palvindorians.
Okay. Bucket heads.
Bucket heads, yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then...
Alright, then recap. Ventilation, the mushroom beds, the steel, the task board, and moving storage around.
So long as we got room
what?
to set the stuff up. It's... Like, moving stuff's pretty low priority.
Alright, can we think of anything else? Do we want more stations? Do we want anything else on the tables?
We should have enough station.
Maybe. We'll see if something comes to me, but...
Why do we have so many pots for?
I mean, we brew a lot of
we
shit.
could probably, yeah, that's fair. Maybe we could move like a couple to storage, and you know, I guess they're fine.
Yeah, I think having a wet station, a dry station, and a prep station, yeah, that's reasonable.
Alright, that's a good idea.
So I think this table is a bit special.
Oh, well, if you look on the left, it's
Yeah.
got the pipe coming up to it.
This, some sort of gas gets pumped through, and that's where the burners come from.
Okay.
You know, there's like a valve connected to the floor here.
So yeah, we need to keep our stations there. Then.
Okay, hot station. So we'll just, this will be the hot station. This is where we have all of this burning stuff. That'll be a prep
Hello.
station, and that'll be like a general station for tinkering.
Enjoy the general station. Alright, understood.
Okay.
Sounds good. I guess we just have to do it. I think that's about it, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We could probably move some of the herbs in here. You know, just leave that open. So we'll have crates there. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we're up against the front of the ship. We said window, and that's insane. But if we had like glass, we could get sunlight in here to, help with growing some plants.
We don't have to run right by the lieutenant, though.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't know how to fucking do it. I'm just saying.
Robert, you're charismatic. You should definitely get to the lieutenant and ask her about it.
Not gonna lie, I find the lieutenant kinda scary.
Fair enough. I guess I don't mind doing it, although, to be fair, I don't think she likes me. So I don't think it's the greatest idea.
Why?
I can always try.
Well, the Monty incident, then the thing with the Palvindorians. I think she thinks that I attacked first, which I didn't. Then there's... oh, right, that thing with the orbs. When Acteros threw me in the dungeon. Then...
Alright, we could stop the list. Yep. Alright, fair. I'll talk to her.
Thank you.
She's an alchemist too. We should, get her in here to help.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, has she been doing anything? How many of you two seen her in here doing stuff?
To be fair, she's doing negotiation and stuff.
That's true. And for all we know, she set up an alchemy station inside her office,
We could go break in and find out.
I think that's a great way for me to add another item to the list.
After a while, they just look smaller and smaller.
What do you say?
I said I don't think we need your very long already list to get it longer.
That's exactly my point.
Trouble trying to get people to like you.
I don't know how to take that.
You make it real hard.
Thank you, I think.
You take it as a good thing? I'm trying to get people to not see the bad side of you.
Thank you. Let's leave it at that.
You're not too shitty.
Alright, Elenia, that's enough compliments.
I'm gonna step
You're
outside.
still shitty.
That's...
You're doing... Yep. Oh, boy. Oh!
No, it isn't.
Sorry.
Look
Sorry.
at your tail. Your tail looks like
Just making
welcome
laughs.
That's enough.
to the alchemy lab.
Hello, Luca.
Hi. You guys need anything?
Actually, yes, we do.
Oh.
I saw you asking people around in Bestin Bay, the fort. Fort Ophelia. No, Fort Ophelia. About what's going on in Bestin Bay. Did you find anything out?
I did actually. Apparently the whole eastern half is cordoning itself off, and it's protecting itself from Palvindor and from the rifts.
Oh. I see.
And apparently, Riftwatch has a lot more slaves than we thought initially, or prisoners, or whatever you want to call them, really. Still not sure what they're doing over there to them, but it can't be nice. I'm still investigating to try and get some concrete proof as to whether or not they're experimenting on the rifts with them or what they're doing, but more details to come, I guess.
Oosh.
Right. Okay, thank you.
That's not great,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, not really.
You
I'm
really
hoping that we
think?
can make contact with this eastern half and put him in touch with Fort Ophelia, and then maybe that'll give us more answers on what Riftwatch is really up to.
I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get in contact with the Easter half. I wonder if the Duke survived. Did you find that out? Is the Duke alive?
Not sure yet, but either they're being held together simply because Palvindor's keeping the Rift Beasts at bay long enough, or they've either got they might have some magical users that are pretty powerful. Not sure.
That's fair. That Duke was pretty crafty. He actually, I even heard in Favira that he dealt with slaves. At least that was the rumor. So, if anyone had any trick up his sleeve, it would definitely be him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Alright, well, thank you, Luca. Anything else?
Well, I mean, he asked.
Just making rounds.
Yeah, he asked us if he. Never mind. I did actually have a question. You're a part of the Aether Tech, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how far out we are from being about done?
I think another week or two. We should be good.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought I heard Jerome murmuring about it. Interesting, okay.
Well, shit. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be done by then.
Yeah.
We've been working on something to give folks who are non-magically inclined the ability to fight back against rift beasts, like a tonic.
Wait, really?
Don't get too excited. We've basically had failure after failure for the last, 8 weeks. But we're trying.
Huh.
Yes, Reen and Robert are spearheading it. The idea would be like an oil or a balm, something like that you would add to the weapon like you do the ritual. And that way you wouldn't really need to learn the ritual. You'd just need the oil. You'd also not need to spend any mana.
That could be really useful. Keep at it, I guess.
Yeah, that's the hope. But until we figure it out, we're just sort of spinning our wheels. We're also dedicating what time we can to medicine and healing potions for everyone that's fucked up down there. So.
Yeah, did you end up catching the disease, by the way? You were talking to a lot of people.
What?
No, I didn't catch anything, luckily.
Yeah.
Should we be concerned? We all live on a boat together.
Well, a couple of us did, but I think they got separated. Well, Eleni got it for a bit, didn't you?
Everyone should be fine that is on the ship. We check everyone before they get there on.
Alright. Well, sorry, that's all we got. Just mostly failed attempts and questions.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, I mean, if there's any way I can help, or maybe it's something that could be like a combined project between Aether Tech and alchemy.
I don't know how well those would mix, but, you know, if nothing else
Doesn't hurt
works,
trying. Listen, we're like planning on trying to put moss on weapons next. I don't think it's unreasonable to maybe try Aether Tech instead.
Yeah, well, fair enough, I suppose.
Maybe
I'll
we
pass
could
my
have
notes
them
along
for
sometime.
When we work on the batch distillery.
Huh?
Yeah,
At some point we want to work on a system of batch distillery. So maybe we'll need your help.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. We should actually probably utilize our resources a bit better here instead of trying to figuring everything out ourselves, huh? So is there anything we can do for you?
Any magical potions for your machines?
Not sure. Honestly, I've just been kind of following the lead of, Yorl and, Celine. They seem to know more about this shield thing than I do. I just sort of put the pieces together where they told me to.
Fair enough. Oh, Celine, huh?
Well, I mean, those are the two Monty recruited, right?
Yeah, I think so. I was busy being bitten at the time. Yeah. No, I'm just surprised because, you know, she didn't know much at the start. I guess she's really learned, you know. Actually, look, what would you have us do next after the shield is up? You know, I know that I heard one of the professors talk about heading to the AAC, and you know, would you want to say a bit more to fix, you know, the disease and the rest of things in Photophilia, or would you want us to do something else? I know that you had suggested Gulani.
Yeah, that's actually why I'm on the ship right now. Want to get to Norendal and send off a letter, get an update on the state of Kulani. Hopefully I can get something, but I think right now what's most pressing, something that we can help with immediately, are the survivors on the east side of Veston Bay. I think if we can head there and get ahead of everything before Palvandor does, we can figure out what Riftwatch is doing, find real evidence that they're experimenting with rifts and using them against people. And then, well, I don't know, save some lives, hopefully.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but how are you dealing with all this stuff about Palindor? You okay?
I'm fine. Well, I'm not. Why?
Well, I know.
Well, that
Umbra
whole
was.
stunt that you pulled.
I mean, don't use aggressive language.
Stunt.
All right, fine.
I know you were pretty. You and your team as a whole were pretty busted up about how things shook down, and I can't really fault you, but finding all this stuff out, I imagine. You okay? You all right?
Well, I'm not really from Palvandor, so it's more of a. My fears are more along the line of us losing sight of our objective. I don't want us getting embroiled in local politics, and that's my stance. But if they're using rifts on innocent civilians or using them to further their goals, then they're not something that we can just let slide.
Alright. I think, I'm personally of the mind that I don't really want much to do with any of the political scene either, so I'm kind of with you. On that front, at least. If they're trouble, they're trouble.
Make no mistake, I'm not under any kind of delusion that we can, or that we don't need to be involved diplomatically. But there's a difference between being involved diplomatically, remaining neutral, and taking sides in a war, you know?
Yeah, I wager that's a little above my pay grade, though.
We'll see what happens.
Either way. Yeah, I guess so.
Just, don't point any more swords at me.
Don't go, attempting to assassinate any more professors.
Touché.
You're flying into what one?
Okay.
Well,
final note,
I'll leave
if
you
you
guys
do
to
go
it.
back down, next prototype I make for the Riftbane poison, if I can pass it along your way, no guarantee it's going to work, so maybe don't, bank on saving your life with it, but if you could test it.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, cool. I'll, shoot that over the next time we land. Sure.
Sounds good.
Alright, Luca.
Take care,
Take care.
y'all.
See ya. Did I leave? Oh, I guess you did. I contained myself, alright? I know I was perhaps a bit too aggro.
You were poking the bear.
I know. I think the second one is fair. The first one wasn't called for. I'm sorry. I know.
Especially with Umbra,
been
given
weeks.
how fucking charged
know.
everything's been.
I know. I've been staying away. It was a lot.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna run by and grab someone from medical real quick. See y'all later. I'll be around. Not like I can go anywhere.
Okay.
From here, we can't be behind us, and we know that what propels us forward is what is behind us. We can disable their movement forward. They can go up, down, and I suppose I've seen these moving, so I suppose that they could allow.
I plan to go to the EAC again. Go back to Riker.
Fuck.
Ensure that my family are safe. And to see if we can get supplies, more supplies, food supplies mainly.
Sorry, dumb. No hit old. No hit old. Me wanted fix the issue. Now owner asks clean, and now we have more work. Good work.
Ugh. Ooh.
The Palvandorians, Riftwatch. They've got a lot more prisoners than we initially thought. They're shipping them in from other places, and they're doing something with them here. We don't know what yet. No concrete proof. There's also, though, on the brighter side, the eastern half of Beston Bay is still up. It's surviving somehow. Separate from Palvandor. Apparently, Palvandor was going to try to.
I legit have no idea what's going on in here at any given time.
But it's usually from the back. They'd be more distracted on trying to take out our weapons, aiming for the lower decks, keeping us up in there a little longer, right?
The right box said anyway.
Throw milk, make mess.
Correct.
More
So
work?
we can try to put that that's in the window. That looks like we can help.
Far other way around.
Well, this is them lit up right
when
now.
they'll light up when they're operational, but. Darn.
Alright, so
oh,
they-
wait. Oh, this is what you've been working on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aaron.
that's a good idea.
Hi. Hi.
Lucky.
Oh, hello. Greetings.
Probably going.
And this is still our idea.
Is your name Aaron?
I'm sure we'll put it to good use.
Yeah, my name's
Aaron.
Aaron. I go by Ren.
Some use.
Oh,
I was calling her Aaron, but no one else was calling her Aaron, so I just started calling her Aaron too.
I just started calling her Lucky because she said we could.
My full name's Aaron Luckhart, but
Lucky.
like, we're distracted from like the important thing here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. I gotta go
So
upstairs.
it is,
Not all that important.
yours very important, I agree.
No.
I would agree. Very integral and
He's
important
been-
member of Aqua.
He's been here the whole time.
Bloody hell.
Been through all the major battles. Doesn't like his picture taken, but other than that.
Like, what?
What? Anywho.
Painted of me.
Ah.
How's your entire side of your body?
It hurts. Actually, that's why I was coming down here to maybe grab Lethariel and get looked at. Maybe restock on the burn oil.
Something.
Yeah, I'll say there's some burn cream in there. If you need to grab it
How
on
much
you.
can you see?
I mean, I can see that you're there. I can't see. Thank you, Caleb. Yes, but I can only see in front of me. I can't
You'd
really.
see better if you used echolocation, but he doesn't want to.
Distinguish. I'm not screaming to see. That's not optimal. I will. No, I'm not doing that.
Well, I mean, it's not. What are you going to be stealthy?
Does that seem like a good
big
idea?
fucking tree over here.
I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
yeah.
stealth. I'm worried about my dignity. I'm not
Just
going to shout across the
imagine though,
battlefield.
there's enemies. There's enemies all the way over there. You're like, fuck, I can't see them. Ah! And then you do a big scream, and then you see them. And you're like, there they are. I have to keep seeing them. Ah! And then you run into battle screaming, and then you see them. It'd be really cool. It'd fit together.
It would be
I'm going
intimidating.
to seem insane. Probably. Maybe. Definitely would.
I go into fights drunk, so I mean, like,
So I need to scream at my foes now.
I mean, whatever works is kind of more what I'm saying. Isn't that's sort of like the whole point of the whole eclectic group of like various adventurers and warriors and scholars? Everyone brings their own unique things to the table, like that.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
Like, scream sight. That's my unique thing to the table.
Okay.
Not,
And then
you know,
think
the
about
hours
it.
of
You can see
shield training and.
You'd be able to see things other people can't. Like say there was someone
already do.
behind that curtain.
Like if
and then you
someone was
scream,
invisible.
those sounds go over it and come back. Yeah, if someone was invisible. Because first of all, you'd scream, and they'd think, fuck, he saw me. Wait, no, he's blind. But then he's like, nah, you did see him, because you echolocated him. I'm not giving up on this.
In full truth, it's not a
Not
bad
giving up on
idea.
you learning echolocation. Not giving up on Barry's putting a tree in his orange in his leg, his arm.
Who?
It was hard to think of it.
What are these
It was hard to think of it.
concoctions
Barry.
that you build in your mind?
But who?
I was talking about grafting like a fruit. Grafted.
What am I
Berries.
stumbling into?
The guy who's
They won't be
not
the same
part
to see.
of the academy anymore?
And also put it orange and vest.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've
This is
seen him when we went back to Lorendal
Yeah, I
a few
know,
times. I
but-
kept trying to get him to graft a tree into his arm. Well, you put it on his horn. Imagine. Fruit. Growing fruit out of you. That'd be neat. So
That'd be cannibalism?
I got orange on my horn.
I don't know if you would want to pluck a fruit from him.
Debatable.
I feel that would do.
I think that's just a fruit in that sense. Sure, it might be growing from him, but I don't consider that as cannibalism unless it's like made out of his flesh or something. Just even more of a worrying thought now that I thought about it.
Come to think of it, is the whole like tree body part thing? Is that more like? Is it more like parasitic? Like or is it like a part of it? Like, is it a thing that's attached to you that's sucking up your nutrients, or is it a thing that you are actively growing out of you yourself?
This is a question to asking a little too late at this point, but
yeah,
Yeah, we don't.
Not
Yeah, fuck, we don't
sure.
have anyone with plant parts on them. I should get plant parts.
Keep your flesh parts.
Keep your
I
arms.
prefer.
Don't get
The
plant
only
parts.
green I want to see on you is the normal skin that you already have. I don't think you need any more trees or,
Or
anything
just,
like that.
if you do it, just like
And what
a
if
finger.
what if I like?
I,
What if I cut off my
I
pinky and I get like a flower?
I like that we
I
went
think
to
you
the same
suffer from enough
place.
injuries.
That's. I mean, if you start connecting the dots like that together, you might as well just do it. But I prefer if you have your hand still intact.
Cut off my whole arm.
Who needs their little
No,
toe?
don't cut. Good God.
Honestly, what if
I would
I?
assume
It's still part of balancing.
So I cut off.
No one
Girl,
uses their
yes.
little toe. No. That's a myth,
I mean,
okay?
technically we use
No. It's the knuckle
I
bone
do,
in your
but-
foot that matters. You could lose your little toe and be fine.
All right,
And
prove it.
I don't lose any of my toes.
There was a
I don't
time
have my
I had
axe.
a bar and I had my shoes off because they were. There's a time I was at a tavern and I had my shoes off because I didn't have any shoes because some jackass stole them. And I was like leaning back in my bar chair, and then all of a sudden I was just pushing off it with my pinky toe, just not even thinking. And then all of a sudden, like my foot went through it, went through the bar.
Is it really that rough in Southern Georgia that they just start stealing your shoes just in the tavern, just out in the open?
It was like I was
You
drunk.
can't have shit in Southern Georgia.
Yeah, that's
Can't have shit in Southern
that is a
Georgia.
very true statement.
Can't have
is
shit
a
in Southern Georgia.
roving
Yeah, no,
statement.
never. First of all, everyone asks me. Everyone says, "Bro, hey, Gallup, I wanted to go to Southern Georgia to see what it's like," and I immediately tell them, "Don't. It's horrible there." It's some of it.
Well, there's some
I
nice
want-
things
I'm
about it.
I was there only like once. I'm good.
I was by the docks once, and I saw I was just helping people load things so I could get some coin. And I saw someone like some A6 person or Pavendorian, I don't fucking know. It was like, "Oh boy, I can't wait to experience the culture of Southern Droza." Almost immediately, the second they set foot on the sand, a man walked up and stabbed him. And they
It's
he
like
took his
straight
coins
over
and
into the
left.
sand and just right then and there.
And it's immediately, the second they touched the sand, just chink, coin piss.
Stabbed him, coins, shoes.
Well, I mean,
leave.
I should have stood his ground. I mean, there's
At this point, he might as well just take his little toe as well. Don't need it for anything, might as well.
Man got exactly what he asked for.
Well, yes, of course. If you go to
The Southern Drozen
each their
experience.
own.
Ow.
The more I realize, I think I got lucky when I just went to the markets for the pits once, but that was fucking weird then. Jeez.
I'm just saying that Droza has the nicer locations to go to. You just need to be properly prepared, as you would go to any location. You know, nothing is really the same everywhere else. And
I
so
mean,
you just
that
have to
also
be
implies that you
prepared.
kind of need to be. That also
is a
implies
small
that you have to
militia.
be prepared for Droza, which is already a statement itself. That's
We
worded.
got that. We have a small militia.
I mean, yes.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get there and we're gonna have a great time. But that one guy, he was fucked immediately.
I can't wait to go home. That'd be amusing.
Yeah, that's.
Someone called over a healer to heal him up. He's like, "Thank you." He's like, "Oh great, pay me." And he's like, "I don't have any money." And then that guy re-stabbed him.
Yep, stabbed me in. Yep, that makes sense. Listen, if you can't pray the healing, you might as well just bleed out.
Exactly. Someone did bring him back on the ship, and then he got stitched up, and then he did leave. So yeah.
Probably for the
He could
best.
have died.
Okay, generous. Did he still have all his organs?
A few holes in him, but yeah.
Technically, skin's an
fair
organ,
enough.
so he didn't have all of his organ.
Okay, smart ass. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Good
people
one.
aren't really ready for Trojan. I'm pretty sure I'm wanted in some kingdom for. One time, a noble douchebag came into a tavern I was in, and he told me to like get him a drink, and I said, "I'm not your fucking barmaid." And then he said, "How dare you talk to me that way?" And he had two knights was behind him, and they got up to come and rough
Did
me
you
up.
stab him?
But I stood up. Well, no, I stood up and I stared into their eyes, and they realized I could kill them by blinking. And then they said, "Actually, sir, we should go," and they left. And he said, "I'll get you, I swear to God I will." And so I'm pretty sure I'm wanted in some country.
No, I mean, it wouldn't really be the
believe
chosen
that.
way if you want.
I'm
I
pretty
will
sure
need
I'm
to
wanted.
put that into consideration.
I'm gonna be honest. If Northern
Well, just for one
A6
thing.
wasn't
I'm
falling
not
apart,
gonna-
I'd be worried about getting arrested. If I'm being real honest with you.
I'm not gonna open my mouth when it comes to that.
Oh,
Yeah,
got
you-
some bounties of your own.
I don't
If you don't
know.
know, I think it might be better.
Grudges, probably.
Just
Probably
most
some
of
people.
those, that's for sure.
Uh,
Well, don't worry too much about it for now.
Oh, thank goodness.
At the
you're
end of the day,
not
we're not in jail.
Man, I
Get the shit
already
out of me,
saw
son.
it.
You're the second
I already saw what happened
Okay.
to you old people.
You couldn't hear them coming.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry. I was scared Ritesh earlier today too.
Yeah, just being one today, aren't you?
All right, we're
Right.
I'm not yapping as much, that's why.
Yep.
yeah.
That's like
If You yapped yourself completely empty when it comes to Emma already, so.
Aw.
Are they still talking in medical? I need medical. Like, holy fuck.
Why? What's the matter with you?
Medical?
Like, Elenia's right there. She could. Oh, well, now Elenia.
Oh, that whole
They can still
thing. I thought
probably-
you've kind of solved that already. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no.
Who
that's,
thought
that's, I get
losing like a majority of the skin on half of your body would be a consistent pain issue?
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
I also expected medical to have already treated that, so we're
They
good.
did, but it's a consistent.
I think
You,
burn cream over there. They also got painkillers if you want.
our captain
Look,
is literally
I get-
50% like burns. He's always like
I've
in
heard
pain.
him crinkle when he walks. I understand that. I feel bad for him. I get that.
So I'm gonna go get some burn cream.
Please, no, you don't need to have the stare down. Yes, I get you. You win.
All right. Imagine I'm carrying painkillers and burn cream in my hand. They disappear if I go too far.
Seems like an issue. Possibly.
Okay, I got you, girl. Let's go get you behind a curtain.
We could just go to the dorm. Where are the dorms?
Nothing. Word.
I chose poorly.
Not clean.
What you doing, Mama?
Clean.
Oh,
Cleaning.
good. You
Yeah.
help down?
You smell. What you smell? Smell good?
He washed it clearly into the dishwater tub.
I would try again with clean water instead of dishwater.
Yeah, I
So
could smell
drink
that from here. That's kind of rank.
You do better.
I believe you. Can
Not
try
really
again?
my job.
So we're just gonna drain it again and then try to run it through clean water. You got it?
Clean water.
Right then. Make sure you scrub it good and watch your footing because you're getting a little close to the edge, dears.
Unfortunate. Not the way I
Can I
die.
have you? No. Alright, you be careful. Okay, Ren.
Oi.
It's funny because that one snuck on board.
Hold on.
That's
It's
the
like,
chaos.
Elenia looking for something. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, well, she's gone. Never mind. I thought maybe Elenia needed one of us. Okay.
Take my boots off. I'm like in Prince in the bed. That does nobody nothing.
I mean, given it's my bed, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, you got the cream? Where is it at? Right. Thank you. Sorry, it's gonna be cold. They really did a number on you. Oh,
They
man.
healed it up with magic and everything, but suppose there's only
Even
so much
then,
you could
they
do.
got you good. Mm-hmm. Look at the parts you sure I definitely can't reach. So, over here. Gosh. I didn't say it out loud, but I genuinely thought they got you that day. I was gonna cry my eyes out, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, you and me both. I thought my luck finally ran out.
Isn't that something that you wanted. Or am I misremembering?
Thought I did.
Thought so. Change your mind?
Well, I don't know. It happened, and I thought it was over, and then I kind of came back, and I don't know how to explain it. It just sort of felt like proof that my luck is just, rock steady. It's just, I basically died, and I didn't die. Like, I can't die.
But then you lived. Sorry, bad joke. But, if anything, I'm glad that you made it. You're a wonderful person. And to lose somebody like you would be an event loss. At least I think so.
Yeah. Careful thinking like that. You'll be the next one to go.
Well, when my time does come, I hope... The one thing is that I hope I won't be alone. I think that's the scariest part. Is if I was alone, Let's see. Alright, lift your arm up a little bit. Gotta get under there. Right, there you go. But when I came here, I knew that there was a good chance, just like the rest of us. Alright, I got the most of your back. Good. Now you can handle the parts that you don't feel comfortable being touched.
Believe it or not, I was so graciously lucky as to not lose anything, let's call it important.
Thankfully. Goodness.
I'll do my face, though.
Yeah, you got it. The short of it is, though, I'm just glad you're still here, Ren.
We don't talk much.
We don't.
We don't.
Busy.
We are. But we don't talk much, so while I appreciate it, I'm curious why.
Well, from the few instances that we have talked, I find you to be quite the intelligent person to talk to. You offer an interesting perspective, and also you're just really cool, I think. You make me think about things that I wouldn't normally think about, and I kind of like that. That's all.
If I'm being honest with you, sometimes I don't really feel like part of the team.
Really?
Any given day, I have no idea what you or Barrett or Saline are up to, and poor fucking, like, the captain's always busy, He's always doing something. He's stuck on medical, and what else? Like, he's always doing something, right? Rowan is always doing something. And then shit with Vesper's complicated. And it just sort of feels like I'm just not really part of Lumen.
Well, I consider you part of the team, but if you feel that way, I'm sorry. What made you feel that way? I think that the one thing I was really grateful for the start of it was how easy it was to talk to you. Especially in the beginning. And those nights by the fire were really nice. If you want more of those kinds of times, feel free to, just ask for it. I wouldn't mind at all.
You're always busy.
not necessarily busy, more so just for some reason people really want my attention.
You.
But if you do,
You're divine well.
yes.
It opened, didn't it? The orb opened
It did. That's right. They kind of just. Oh, and then I opened. Like, it just. It. I don't know what to think about it just yet. I might take up.
Did you ever spend much time talking with the orb?
Mm-mm. They just looked at me and then went straight to me. I think the most I talked to them was that night with all of you around when we found out about the afterlife. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me or anyone, but I don't know. I'm kind of grateful that it thought that I would be somebody to help. I kind of think I'm useless, I'm not gonna lie to you. But that's a personal gripe. Neither here nor there.
I get that.
The most experience I've had out of all of this is the training I did with my Papa. So seeing all of this new stuff has definitely opened my worldview. That's for sure.
I came with plenty of experience of dodging rift beasts and killed a few before I got here. But,
Did you?
even then, compared to some of the others, I just do not feel like I compare.
Some of us are built a little bit more different than the others, and that's okay. Not everybody can be as, like, you know, strong as Caleb or as powerful with magic as the others. I barely even know how to use my own magic yet. I just found out that I have a lightning affinity, for Pete's sake. It's just a lot. That's why I came here, was to figure out what I could do to make things better. I'm sure, like everyone else, but I don't know. Whenever I came here and I saw all of these amazingly talented people, I was just like, oh, damn, I have to catch up quick, don't I? Ugh.
I just don't feel like I talked with the orbs constantly. You know?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. And you're wondering, it's like, well, Sunny hasn't even talked to them at all, so why did they pick her? I want to know that too. I'll be frank. I don't get it either. I didn't really say or do anything, but it happened, and well, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm grateful all the same, because like I said, if
Yeah,
they
but
think I'm
that's
worthy
the
to
thing.
help, then why not?
Like, why am I here? Like, I know why I'm here, but like, I like, Talia's an amazing healer, and Lothariel's an amazing healer, and people like fucking Vesper and Luca have this amazing elemental power, and like, you know, people like Caleb and fucking Lafron are literal giants. Like, and even you got picked by a magic orb of like pure divine energy. Like, you didn't even talk to them. You just got it. So like, why am I here in comparison to everyone else? Like, what do I even do?
Well, like I said, you offer a different perspective and make you think about things I never thought about.
No
And
one
that in
likes
itself is
the
a blessing in my
idea
book.
person. No one likes the idea
like it.
person.
I like you. And I mean, like, you're probably gonna say, "Oh, Shawnee, well, you like everybody." That's not necessarily
No
the case.
one,
I find
no
myself
one
being
likes
quite
the
grumpy at
planner.
times.
The planner is a bullshit role. Like the planner is where someone goes when they can't do anything. No one likes the planner.
That's not very fair to you. I think that the fact that you think ahead and actually try to do things without fucking up any more than most people would. Half the people in there don't even think about anything they do before they charge in and like get themselves almost killed. You try. You try to think it through. You try to see the best way to manage a situation. It's like literally all of them are like, maybe if I just hit him really hard or if I zap him hard enough, it'll fix the problem. But you actually actively seek the solution instead of just go guns blazing, you know? And I like that. I like that you try to think things through. It's admirable. And first of all, that salve that you're coming up with, fucking genius. I really
doesn't
think that
work.
you're onto something. Yet.
It's been like 2 months.
Sometimes the really hard things are worth it. At least that's how I feel about it. And what you're doing is hard. I don't think anybody's ever really tried to do what you're doing. And that's what makes it really important that you do it. Because you're trying to give other people who don't have the opportunity or the power to defend themselves. And that's so important you don't even know, right? Like, you have no idea how important that is. To arm the people is to arm the world, you know?
I know how important it is, which is why it's super frustrating that I am perpetually failing.
Exhaust all options until otherwise. And I firmly believe that you will get it. If it wasn't meant to be, I doubt it. The fact that it wasn't even an idea that you had, there is a possibility, there's a slim chance that that is something that could possibly happen. The fact that it's even an idea. At least, that's all I want to believe. But, genuinely, I think you got it. I think you got this, and I think you'll manage, and I think you'll find the way. Because I know that much. You always find a way. Whether you like it or not. And, well, I can't tell you what your purpose is and why you're here. I can at least say that what you're doing is pretty damn good. You may not feel it, but the people around you who see what you're doing and admire you for it definitely acknowledge it and are super happy to see that you're trying. I mean, at least I am. But it's not really about how I feel, it's about how you feel. You know? I wish I could offer you more insight on what to do, but you know, like I said, you're the person who makes me think about things I don't usually think about, so it's all new to me.
I
Honestly,
feel
like that a lot.
like I can fall asleep right here.
Are you tired?
Lil,
Well, if you need a rest, by all means. Sorry if I yapped your ear off. I
no,
couldn't do
no,
that, but
just feels nice to lie down.
so then rest. Nothing wrong with that, you know? And if you're tired, sleep. We got some downtime. You earned it. You've been working real hard on trying to fix something that was definitely broken in the world. And I think that's fucking cool. You know, Ren, I had a dream recently that I lost my arm. And it was was like, what would I do if I lost my arm? I don't know.
There's options
Maybe.
these days. You can either tech one, or I mean, you could just make do without. Plenty of people do.
I could. But then I wouldn't be able to use my other dagger. Would you even consider that a dagger anymore? It's like the size of a normal short sword.
I mean, back home we used these things called flensing knives.
Flensing knives? What are those?
So they can be like fucking anything. Like, I was always really confused by this. Basically, it's a flensing knife, but like, it's a foot-long curved blade on the end of like a 4-foot-long pole.
Oh. Well, that sounds cool. Is it like kind of like a spear or something?
Is
But,
used
like,
for carving blubber off of whales.
Oh.
So there's like, again, like there were some flensing knives I saw. Like, imagine an axe head, but like it slots in between these two fingers, and you just sort of like push like that, and you sort of like peel the fat off while you cut. There's one that looks like a bill, and you just sort of like hook it in and carve out the blubber. But like,
that's cool.
They were knives technically, and they were huge. They were big.
They did the job. Yeah. A knife's job is to cut, and boy did they cut by the sounds of it.
Also, I think the definition of a dagger versus a knife is, I think a knife is just a one-sided blade, and a dagger is a two-sided blade. So like,
Yeah, more or less. Maybe mine's more of a short sword then.
well, technically it would be a knife. Again, like, knife, like, a messer sword is technically a knife, according to some people. And those can be up to 3 feet long.
Classifications get weird real fast because there's like so many rules and leniencies and stuff like that.
Yeah, and depending where you are, there's like special laws. Whew.
Where did you say you're? What part of Droza did you say you were from?
The north. It was on the
North,
coast.
just specifically? North. Oh.
Yeah. We lived up on the steppes, and we kind of went down to the shore. We were sort of stuck between the ocean and the mountains, so there was always this really strong wind that would come up. And we used to believe, or most of my family believed, I guess I still believe, there's like a portal to Ventus.
Well, that'd be. You think that would be still open if it was real?
I mean, maybe. It was just the winds that were so strong coming off the ocean where it was like the realm of air just sort of rushing through. That's why so many people from our village, well, well, not everyone.
That explains a lot. Man, it's so funny to me that like the majority of at least my dad had lightning magic, and then I think my siblings are showing signs of like having lightning magic too. But I never thought that I was gonna have it. I thought I was just like, okay, physical combat it is, and then lo and behold, I never.
Oh no! Like I found out real soon. My mom was obsessed with making sure she knew if her daughter could, do it.
Oh, my mama took a much more gentle approach back in E6. Well, we used to live in the mountains, actually close to Besson Bay, which is why I was like so adamant on going on the rescue missions. Didn't find anyone. I knew, at least.
I'm sure we'll find them.
Maybe.
Nah, we'll find them. It's fine. Don't worry. Come on.
Yeah. I really do like talking to you, though, Rin. You're, like I said, you're easy to talk to. I get nervous, though, because I realize I talk a lot.
Well, you need to relax more. Just not like talk less, relax. Just be confident, relax.
Maybe. Oh. Thank you. How'd training go? Good? That's good. Is it not like you're lonesome?
Pondering.
Oh.
Did
What
you
you
say?
pondering about?
Okay, she did. Okay. No, what are you pondering?
You don't need to know everything I'm pondering about. Do you?
I guess not.
This is
I
this
just,
crazy new thing the kids are trying called small talk.
Rin.
I
just want.
never been very good at small talk.
That's okay. Baby steps. I just wanted to know how you were feeling today and what you were up to and what you're pondering, you know? Sometimes, when you got thoughts in your head, it's good to bounce them off with somebody, even if they don't really understand.
Oh, I don't think you guys would understand, so it's fine.
That's okay. I mean, but if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. We can leave you be if you need.
It's up to you guys. Really.
I sort of want to know what you're like thinking about, like really ominous the way you kind of lay that all out on the table.
Oh, hasn't been talk about, all the orb thingies.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe you
Yeah, we
two
haven't
do
seen
have
you in a
something to
couple.
discuss.
A little bit. You did talk to the purple orb, didn't you?
Yeah.
How did that go for you? Like, what'd you talk about?
A lot of things.
Oh, like what? Like,
Do you really want to know? Or is it just small talk?
it's a little bit of both, really. Because we don't really get to talk.
Well, what do you want to know that I talked about it with?
Just like, since, you talked to it, like, did you get any particular answers, or? Oh, hi, Barrett!
There's
there's a bunch of people.
cool. People here. People in here. People here.
Looking for people.
What's
I
up?
was more so curious about, just what you talked about it in general, if I told you anything.
What's up?
Because we got a couple of answers out of it, too.
How much? Hey, random question. When was your last birthdays?
Last year, I don't fucking know.
That's a good question. When was my birthday?
Yeah, what year is it?
I think we're 11 years past the end of the world.
Yeah.
Like
The beginning of the end.
11 past Rift. PR. 11
Hey,
PR.
Riley, when was yours last birthday? Well, there she goes. When was your birthday? When was your last birthday?
A couple months ago?
All right.
Why do you ask?
How'd you celebrate it?
I don't know, walked
Fair
Okay.
enough. What? No, I realized my birthday was about a month ago and I didn't do anything about it.
Oh,
So I figured.
happy belated birthday.
That's what I. Oh, thank you so much. I figured. I don't know when the last time anyone here's really celebrated the birthday because of all the shit that's been happening. So I figured I'd probably make something at some point. Not sure when, but at some point.
Bacon?
Yeah, maybe a cake. Who knows? Something at some point.
Good. Since I left home. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I have cake at the gala. I think.
Yeah, I had cupcakes.
Oh no, I was drunk.
I used to eat cake every day.
I just remember having frosting on my nose.
Those were the days. So much cake.
Where'd you get that much cake?
It was a mansion.
Oh,
And
is
it was
this?
also like? Well, no, I was
The
gonna say
vampire
the-
mansion? Or...
Yeah, the party
No,
vampire.
I mentioned the party guy. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of cake.
Yeah, vampire. Yeah.
I don't know who baked it. Yeah, that's the weird part, right? I never saw him cook, and it was always full of food.
Yeah. Was there like another assistant there? It was like like a hunchback, walked weird.
I mean, there was like, Grog. His name was Grog. He used to like. I didn't really see him.
Just yes
but
and.
He did used to work there.
You have like one bigger eye, one smaller eye.
Actually, yeah, you did. You know him?
Yeah. Talk like this. Probably like something like that, right? Classic.
Kinda, yeah.
vampire.
Kind of talked like that. I didn't hear him a lot because he would be like in the walls usually, like cooking, doing things, going around.
In the wall.
Yeah, well, he wasn't allowed to go out in the halls.
I understand how that would make some people want to leave the party if he showed his face. If he, it looks like how I think it would look like.
Yeah. He's weird.
Well, he was probably, the help. So, as weird as he may have been, he probably made all the cake you loved so much.
Probably, yeah. Pretty good cake.
We appreciate Grog.
We appreciate Grog.
I knew a man named Grog.
We appreciate Grog.
I knew a man named Grog.
Appreciate Grog. Thirsty now,
Yeah.
honestly.
He beat me up until I got to the point where I could beat him up, and then he cried like a baby.
Is it worth it?
Hope he's doing alright. What?
Huh?
Talk about Grog. Not his Grog, my Grog.
Different
No,
Grog.
not my Grog, his Grog.
Yeah.
I feel like we all know. I feel like we all know a Grog in our life. I feel like we all need a Grog.
Everybody has a Grog in their life. Take that philosophical advice as you will.
I could go for a Grog.
I was actually also thinking I could go for a Grog.
Do we
You still
have
have
any
some stuff
Grog here?
left?
How
Have you
does
cooked any new
work?
batches or anything?
I've never made grog before. I'm not really sure what the distinction is. I think it's a colloquialism for like spiced rum.
I mean, Grog's just like
I'll be fully
whatever the
honest
fuck
with
you
you.
can make alcoholic.
I don't care about if it's grog or anything. I feel like a little bit of alcohol
I mean,
would hit the spot right about now.
I mean, we still have some alcohol around somewhere. We're gonna get to brewing up some more soon, but
Would be good.
I know where the alcohol is. I can grab some.
yeah.
I've been taking a few bottles for when scavenging out before the Philly.
Yeah.
I got a few in there.
Just
Got
a
a
bit of
few in
casual looting.
What? What do you mean? No, it's for the Philly.
I mean,
Everyone got
people
some.
were dead.
I'll get some.
I thought about, like, yeah, I mean, I thought about, like, taking some stuff, like, 'cause people weren't using it anymore. But I was like, what if they come home? Like, what if they're not dead? So I put all the,
Well, that's
I put it
good.
all back.
Like
I
all
feel
told,
like very few people, if any, died. I don't.
of all the things to
that is-
loot,
you got that disease out
alcohol probably not the worst thing, honestly.
I mean, like, it's not like I took it all for myself. I mean, like, everyone got their fair share first. Just when they were done, I took some.
It's not like you were
It's
taking
not like I took the
food.
food. Yeah, I ain't
Exactly.
taking the food or the blankets or the medicine. I'm taking a drink. I'll probably do everywhere we go. Just man, we'd have nice
Keeps
collections.
them sober
nice...
and us entertained, so that makes sense. I can get behind that.
I wouldn't say they were sober. They did drink a lot. I was sad I didn't get as much as I wanted, but hey, what you know, their home's been fucking destroyed. I think they deserve a break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
From the bullshit.
I'm gonna grab a
Wanting to
bottle.
have a break, that'd be great.
But that's like skimming the surface. I'm sure there's a lot more tea than just surface level observations, you know?
What have you been up to down there, Barrett? And Murtash? I'm not really I've been up here the whole damn time. Riley's gone? Okay.
I was just on a wild psychological trip together with Lothario, apparently, and he wanted to show us something, but apparently he wasn't there. And he was starting to freak out because of it.
Best in Bays, best in ale. And it's spelled like best in ale. So it was pretty clever of him.
So the drink's better than the...
This wouldn't say is
spelling, so...
Says honey mead. Says honey mead on it. So I got these two.
Well, it probably doesn't rank against what I make, but, you know.
It gets the job done if you drink enough. Who wants some before I drink it all?
Oh, no, here, right here.
I mean...
There you go, left or right. Oh, okay. Cheers.
I can't wait to be finished.
Finished? With what? Saving the world?
Yeah, saving the world.
Yeah.
Checking the vents?
Yeah.
No, it was only the one vent. I'm very upset about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still kind of... What was that whole about me hearing that you guys were trying to go for some vent exploring? Were you guys cleaning or what was happening?
We found a loose vent, so we were trying to see if any more of the vents were loose.
Yeah.
Right.
Was this why
so
you
we
were
could
like
clean them.
charging into various rooms and like knocking furniture over?
I know.
Yeah.
Did I knock anything over? I wasn't paying attention.
You almost tipped over our cabinet in the alchemy lab.
Oh no, I moved it. I didn't tip nothing over. That would I would never do. That'd be rude to the alchemy. Also, I'm in alchemy
Not make
technically.
mess.
Am I in alchemy?
Oh.
If there is, you'll clean it.
Not make mess. Yeah.
I mean, you would be the only one to know if you're in alchemy.
Yeah, that.
Like it's more like a club. We don't really have clubs anymore because we're not at school anymore. Technically.
No, we still have like
it's like a division.
divisions.
Yeah,
I'm still got.
I guess that's one of the
my-
main things that I do miss. That tavern atmosphere has been kind of... I've been missing that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point you'll feel it again.
Hopefully,
Probably in like
I mean,
a few
yeah,
weeks.
hopefully at one point we're also done with this whole horse shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, too. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man, totally midlife crisis thing. I'm realizing. I realize I don't want to die.
That's a good point. You should try
Wow,
not
that
die.
suddenly
He's
kicked
not
in.
soon.
I thought this was at least gonna take at least a couple more years.
Yeah, no, I just realized. I'm looking around at all yous. You all live to like 100 if you're lucky. If I'm lucky, I
hope
live to
so.
like 45.
Pretty sure I like tap out around 60, 70.
I'll take 100. That sounds cool. I can do a lot. I can explore. Like what if it? Like, I mean, I'm pretty much good when I'm done, right? So like, whenever I'm done, either like just going around, having fun, exploring, helping LaFranc.
You're one of those people that just at a certain point just vanishes, just off the face of the earth, and just...
Yeah. I like to think so.
You just cease to exist. Just
maybe one day.
That is a very
once I'm done.
strange and scary thought. Just the idea you just, at one point you think, "Fucking, I'm done," and just they're gone.
Yeah.
It's not even like they die. You know, the whole aspect of that just gone.
Well, here's like a fun question for you.
That'd be cool.
You see a dead body. Do you think of it still as a person or an empty vessel that the person used to inhabit?
No, that person's fucking dead.
Not.
No, but
person who's not
is
controlling
that
it.
corpse? Is that like? Do you still treat that corpse with respect because it's, you know,
It's the memory
the
that the corpse
person?
left behind.
Or
That thing is gone. It's the memory what the corpse had, or the memory the corpse was presenting, basically, before it was expired. That's how I see it.
I mean,
but
like,
the idea of just
am
vanishing
I
into
stranded
thin
on an
air,
island and the
that's
only source
weird.
of like food, or like they were a close friend of mine, or they're just some guy I see on the street?
Are we back on the cannibalism topic?
it feels
I
like
mean, like if I'm stranded on an island and I don't really think it's any of that, I think it's food. Yeah, it's just food.
I mean,
if I'm stranded on islands, like, well, I want to leave.
Survival's gotta happen somehow. I'm not
I literally
against it.
just said I
feel
wanna do
it's
that.
like, if I had silver every time we had this conversation, I've had 2 silvers by now.
Yeah.
you definitely have more than 2.
Today.
Like, do we want to broach the classic? We're technically all different species, so would it be cannibalism if Caleb ate you?
I mean, I thought it was just like you eat a person, right? So whatever you consider a person.
So you know, I don't.
I think that's like the sane person's like, you know, interpretation of it. But like as written,
Like, I love the person.
But I have to do it.
but as written, cannibalism is the same species eating itself. So like,
Rest the bottle.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't like to, you know. I don't know. I mean,
you do what you got to do to survive.
No, I'm with the.
Like if there was a real, like I wouldn't eat, like if there was a really bad person and I killed them and I was like, well, now I'm out of food. You know, I mean,
personally, I was, I guess, lucky enough to never really go through that mindset or have to deal with that, but I don't think I'd have a problem with that as well. I mean, gotta survive somehow, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd eat someone.
I'd eat someone.
I'd eat someone.
I've only eaten someone's heart. It doesn't taste too good.
Heart's just bad
You
meat.
cook it and add seasoning. Not that great.
Heart, heart, it's all
Actually, now that
muscle.
I think about it, yeah, I could just. If I was really hungry, I'd just go eat rocks and shit, right? Like that would. I wouldn't have to eat something.
You eat rocks?
Okay.
Like if I was
Is that
starving,
just
I
something you
would.
regularly do?
Not regularly, because I'm not starving.
Good fiber.
But like, I mean, what about like eating dirt or anything? Is like rocks the first thing you don't like reach for?
Well, dirt's kind of dirty, but rocks you can wash them off.
Don't you?
I don't know if
Dirt
that really
is
helps
rocks.
the cause, but you know what? If it helps you survive, I'm just gonna eat the dead body.
Sure. I mean, I
You need the
survived
rocks,
off of
he eats the
eating
dead
like,
body.
of dirt and rocks for like a couple weeks. At one point.
I bet if you're starving, you see a boulder, you must think it's a complete feast, probably.
I mean, yeah, it's just hard to chew through. Like there was this one time there
How
was
old-
like all these wolves I was living with, and they wouldn't share their food with me for a while, so I had to just eat whatever I could, and there was a lot of dirt.
Being in pain all the time is
Hey, Caleb, are there more bottles, by the way?
That was a lot. I've heard it before, and it was still a lot.
There's more downstairs, yeah.
Wonderful. Maybe, just maybe I'll get myself another.
Yeah, you can't go in our room. It's very important they don't go in our room. If you need one, you can just ask me, I'll get you one. But you can't go in
Yeah,
our
we
room.
have Varial in there, and it's dangerous if the Varial can get out and wreak havoc.
There's on the ship, yeah. Start biting people's
Right.
toes. You want your toes bitten?
Go to the Lumen girls' dorm. You know I've got meat in there. Go grab a bottle.
I'll get you. It's fine. You want me to grab one for you as well, or are we sharing one?
I'm fine. Just take your time.
Okay.
So is this about the thing we were talking about before we left Norendal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, does the word start with a T?
Yeah.
Or maybe a B and end with L.
I don't know what that word is.
No, that's we are.
Just an alternative name.
It's not.
No, we're not doing that.
Why? I mean, it's the same thing.
It's not.
It's a place where people fuck, and people aren't fucking in our room.
What do you mean by that?
Oh boy, here we go again.
People aren't doing the ink and paper thing in our room. We're not letting them
God,
do that.
no, that'd be weird.
That's what you do in a brothel.
For the ink and paper. You pay people to do the ink and the paper.
I mean, they don't have to be.
Yes, that's the whole point of a brothel.
Okay, well maybe we don't have to call
That's
it
why
that.
we're doing a tavern.
We're not doing. We're not doing anything.
If there was one, first of all, Reno
We're
already knows.
just janitors, Gelub. Regular janitors who clean the ship, who built that lovely storage thing out of the kindness of our heart.
No secret entrance.
All right. Okay. Just okay.
Yes.
I'm good. I've got what I need.
At all. Never. Don't worry. Hey. Yeah.
It's a lot better.
I think it's really
nice.
Man.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Man. A drink from this thing I had on me the whole time. It was with me this whole time.
It was nice talking to you. We should talk again sometime.
What time is it? You ever find that like you lose track of time up here?
to watch. In here, absolutely. Every single day, it feels like I wake up and it could be a completely different week.
Hey Murtesh, when you were surviving off of rocks and dirt, did you spend a lot of time in the sun?
What?
Sometimes why?
Like, was it a substantial amount of your day? Did you feel like better when you were in the sun?
I mean, sunlight makes everyone feel better, right? So I guess so.
Like, but when you were done being in the sun, did you feel like
Can I have a
energized?
drink of Rin stuff as well? Okay.
What?
I mean, I guess. What do you mean? I guess. I mean, what do you mean? I don't.
Like-
Really,
Take a sip. Bottle.
Random question: Have you ever put your
Fulfilled.
feet like in the ground and then you just felt like better?
Two
what?
big sips
I mean,
enough.
no.
Right.
He's
You don't
eating
really
the,
know how to hold
he,
your
eat,
liquor.
he ate the dirt though.
Yeah, no, I pick up on what you're saying.
Yeah, but like
I was
he
thinking, like,
ate
we're
the
so
dirt.
confused.
I know.
You did eat the dirt, yeah.
I ate dirt, yeah.
Yep, you sure did, buddy.
Yep.
Why did you eat dirt? Why didn't you just like?
What kind of water can you? Is it just like regular water, or you just like you see water and you're like yum yum? That's a drink for me.
What?
Like
You, yeah.
like lake water.
What? What?
Like you eat
Do you have,
dirt.
like different water flavors and that's yeah, like it's at that
But like,
point like.
do you
like,
do
right,
lake
this is
water,
water,
river
you
water?
eat rock,
Like, do you have?
Eat dirt. Sure, I mean, I'll drink any water. I'll drink ocean water. I'll drink lake water. I'll drink
No,
like pond water.
Do you know the salty shit? You know what? You know what?
Yes.
Fair enough.
That's
Rin, you want to
salt,
have a
I
you want
mean,
to have a sip of
fine.
your stuff as well?
Do you
I'm
know
good.
what dehydration is?
All right.
Okay.
No.
No, Sally, come here, Sally, come here. Just come here. Just come here, just come here.
What? Half
I
mushroom?
mean, I just like water. I don't see what's wrong with like.
No, I was just curious if
so
like,
confused.
everyone likes water. Water's great. Water,
So, like, when
water
it
is
rains,
fantastic.
What is your general reaction when it rains? Like, what's your? Do you just
It's
kind of like
wet.
stand
Oh,
still
no.
and just kind of let it like?
No, not usually. I mean, I can sometimes. It doesn't
Water
bother
is
me.
wet.
I
Yes,
guess.
we do know that.
So confused.
I was just curious. again,
I like
just
water.
most people don't eat dirts and rocks. So I was wondering if like, you see
do
a
what you gotta do to
puddle,
survive, you know?
and you would just like drink the puddle, or like.
Yeah, I mean,
If I was really, if I was, hadn't had water in a while, sure, I guess.
All right, that's
a lot of
fair. I
extremes
would do that
people want
too.
to go through for the sake of survival. Eating rocks is really like at the bottom of the list that I expect people to reply with.
I was sort of, I was on my
it's-
own for a bit, and once the food ran out, I had to go out on my own, right? So I sort of went out there, and for a while there, I was able to get by, from the people in like Swainpole. But I ended up leaving there, and then I ended up with the wolves at one point, and the wolves weren't very happy to share a room with me.
With the
so,
wolves, so is that like a title for a group, or at this point I'm
it was
assuming
about
those are like
5
literal
angry
wolves?
wolves that lived in a cave.
So like actual, like not like
literal wolves,
Lyrica
yeah.
or anything,
like
wolves.
the dogs.
Like on all fours wolves, pretty big too, like twice my size at that time. Because I was like, okay, hold on. If it was like 9 years ago,
Were you like this tall?
I was like
or were you like
13 probably.
Yeah, no, the more you're going to learn about him, the more you're just going to find out that he's just, I don't remember.
Listen,
shit.
I read a lot of things when I was in Houston. We have our own library. Definitely something I did not expect to ever hear in my life. But you know what? He's here and he's doing his job, so.
No, it's one of those things. It's best to take whatever he says literally because he probably means it.
Oh.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to learn that about Martesh. You know what?
Good.
I mean,
I'll let you go do the thing you were doing.
I'm just kind of walking around.
Oh, you wanna hang out?
I'm so
We
confused.
got
like it wasn't for very long I had to do that. It was just until the wolves would share their food with me. It took a
Okay.
couple weeks, but eventually they sort of accepted me as a member of their pack.
Thanks.
Do I just?
That's some of the alcohol that Ren has brewed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, but like, I couldn't survive eating dirt and rocks.
Okay.
That's not a thing.
Sure.
You just gotta find the good dirt and the good rocks. Some rocks are better than others, I think.
That's pretty good.
You do have to, because you have to get the small ones. Because chewing them, not a good idea. You have to swallow them whole.
Yeah, that tracks.
Sonny, I've told you don't drink too much. You know you can't hold your liquor.
What was that?
It's okay.
I'm gonna start babbling like a brook again.
No, it's referring.
Someone in the fence?
Did you hear something?
That was a pro.
Stop saying that there's somebody in. People have been saying that there's something in events. This is
Press
probably just
recording
machinery.
device.
Someone said someone snuck in Norendal.
He said it was the 3 stitches that did it.
No, you're
they
bullshit.
didn't.
I don't know.
Rumor
were
has
saying
it
behind to make
someone's
my
living in the
Which, by
vents.
the way,
He
we're
says he
going back to
still hears them
Norendal
in
to
the
pick up.
vents.
I can hear voices in the vent.
What? Oh, right.
No.
I swear
this
they
is
are
probably
not in
just
my head. It's
machinery,
there in the
maybe like
vent.
some screws are loose or something. I'm not.
The
I
frog
swear
says he's
that I
seen
haven't.
We have what?
He's probably
Who's
just
screw?
screwing with us. I'm
And
not
he has
believing
like
that.
his eyeballs ain't work, so he's got
Why do you
heightened
have
other
this crew?
senses. So I believe him when he says he's still
Gift?
hears them.
Well, they're probably smaller than Caleb,
Gift?
so that's fine.
From who?
If they can fit in the vents.
Monty.
Gift from bit. Okay, sure.
Oh
If
my
we don't want to
God.
fit in the vents, Monty can fit in the vents, so the
Monty,
stitches probably could.
Monty spent like a week in the vents.
Stitches?
It's not the fact that I don't believe that somebody can survive in the vents. It's just more the fact the whole 3 stitches thing. I'm not believing
Is
that.
that why you guys were like
You think they would
shaking
just
around
scope
on
out
the
By the way,
climb up
if
in
you
the
see
vents
the
out
3,
there?
if you do get a hold of them, one of them took 5 gold from their Tash. If you could get that back, it'd be appreciated.
Got it.
What are they gonna do with gold in the
I paid for
vents?
something. Why am I agreeing to this? Like,
Yeah, you didn't get it, but do you have it though? Is the thing.
what?
Hey, but do you have
Well,
the
they're
stuff
making-
though? Is the thing.
They're making it for me, right?
Oh, sorry. No, tell you, if we find them and they have it ready for you, then that's great. If they don't, we're taking your money back.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I need those clothes. I paid for I was paying for some, a casual sort of get up,
Well,
some
I'm
casual
gold for
clothes. I
casual
don't.
clothes is not it.
Well, and I was also paying
Oof.
for some some adventuring gear, because like if I ever want to go adventure on my own, wear some like protective stuff. And I can't wear like the uniform.
Stitches
Like say
too
we need to go
hard,
like
but-
In
What? I mean, if you find
secret,
5
yeah,
gold coins
secret,
belongs to him.
yeah, whatever that means.
No, actually, I'm with you
Not
on that
associated.
one.
I wanted to be prepared.
Kind of getting
Yeah,
like
you should get
some
some too. But don't just
casual
take it from
gear
somebody,
would be
it's from the-
probably a
don't
good
from the
idea.
stitches. Don't just take him from like.
Yeah.
I can't really disagree with that entire opinion because, I mean, let's face it, Rin, if we want to do any sort of sneak in, look at us.
So we
it's
get.
not gonna do, like, unless we're going through like a daisy field or something, we're kind of fucked.
I mean, well, hold on. Couldn't we just like have? I mean, if we wanted to be easy about it, we could just wear like uniforms that are unbranded. We really wanted to just be like semi-secret.
Like something that's sort of like obscure. Like a ring.
Maybe we make that. What'd you say? Espionage.
Lumen colors, but
like what Sonny said, espionage like group. We each have a separate. The group of us that are part of it have our espionage uniform. Yeah, but you said it, so I'm taking it from you. Espionage uniforms.
Huh.
Stealth gear, like all matching, look cool, and then they'll send us in when eventually they need a stealth team. Maybe I learned to go invisible. That's a good spell idea.
We are traditionally not very good at stealth.
I've been thinking about
learning how to
Says
fly.
you. I scared Brett's
Flying would be pretty stealthy.
I think
Flying would
Okay,
be
first of all,
stealthy.
I was in the middle of a conversation, so don't you pull that on me.
We could
I've been
like talk to
trying to think
Takia
about-
about
Second
like
of all-
we still have Takia here for like stealth lessons if we wanted.
Yeah. Maybe. Ooh,
And
how
so,
about we
I mean,
talk to
so
Takia
far
about
that I've
creating an
seen-
espionage stealth division? Like we have.
Yeah.
The group they send in when they want like
I've seen
scout
also
out,
comes
want to
to
sneak
stealth.
in.
Taki has been kind of doing that stuff by himself every time I heard him.
Oh
him
yeah,
just
no, it's
sneaking
all that
around or
standing in
anything
the
like
right
that, so
position where
I'm
you're
not sure
out
if
of people's
it's
eyesight.
much needed.
I've got so much information like that. Like you and Vesper that time, or one time I was literally talking, standing right by Tolia. No, not Tolia. Takia. They both start with a T. And Takia and Amber, that's her name. And I was standing like right here. They were like right there. They just didn't see me. They didn't perceive me. Until I said something. They're like, "Ah, how'd you get there?" It's like, "I've been here the whole time." And he used it.
Maybe we just need to
I
move
feel like what I
less.
if we are like, I have the feeling that if we're actively trying to be stealthy, we're just loud as fuck. But if we're trying to be unintentionally stealthy, we're like unable to be spotted by anybody.
Yeah.
There was literally times when people could not perceive me.
What if we had someone who has
An invisibility spell that's casted around them, and as long as we're in it, we can't be seen, and we just have to move with them.
That sounds like a really potent spell.
like a third circle? Complicated.
You hear like a ruckus in the kitchen?
Check if it's the vents.
Check the vents! Check the vents! Don't you fucking say that. If they're about to pull out one of the 3 stitches, I'm gonna start freaking out.
I'm telling you, I'm getting worried that one of them's gonna fall out and land on the ground.
Don't you, I don't want to imagine that. Just, the entire thought is too much for me. I don't like them.
Tell us how you really
Like them.
feel.
They're all up in your face and everything. It's just like, just ooh. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a pit fighter. I've seen some shit with people getting close to me, but like,
They
that's,
seem really
like,
good at close.
uncomfortably close.
I should learn like a spell that like lets me grab things from a distance. Oh, you okay?
You want me to like lift you up, Rin?
I didn't think I would be able to. I think we hit some turbulence.
I mean, you can try it.
And I.
Yeah. I was
I
playing
think-
with the flaps on the ship earlier.
Wait,
The engine
playing
was
with the
turning them on and
flaps?
off.
Yeah.
I just smacked.
Why are you touching flaps? What's happening?
Well, because Jackson told me what the switches do, so he said flaps. So I was like,
Okay,
okay,
that's probably the safest one to test out, so I flipped it on and off a bunch.
Did anything happen?
Just a little bit shaking, it's fine.
I didn't really feel it. I did it super quick.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. I mean, we're still in the air. At least I hope.
We appear
I'm
to
excited.
be.
I mean,
It's a boat, we'll float, right? We're over the ocean.
No, I'm still
We're
feeling
over the
pulse.
ocean.
I mean, we've not crashed yet, so.
All we can
Hold
see
on a
around is
second.
blue, but we don't know.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to think about this. I shouldn't think about this.
About if
We
the
have
boat
no
can
idea where
float?
we are.
No, where we are. Because we're going from Fort Ophelia near Beston Bay to Norendal, which is all land, but aren't we over the ocean right now?
We could be going around some mountains.
We could also be very, like, in itself altitude, maybe like clouds or something.
Maybe it's really high, so it's, yeah, it looks really blue down there. Yeah, that could be it.
I mean, I'm also feeling a little bit weird if I'm out on the deck for too long. Could be just like, you know, height, pressure.
Yeah.
Maybe our eyes stop working after a certain distance.
That must mean the moon.
What do you mean when it comes to like?
Than I thought.
Would you like too far or something? You just
I
your
mean,
brain shuts off, or how do you mean with the?
You just need a big ladder.
That's what I was saying. We can just get a big enough ladder and we can reach the moon. We'll just have to climb for a while.
Yeah.
Or we could just modify the airship so we can get up to the moon. Which is what I've also been saying.
So the moon's like thousands of miles away? Nah.
How do you know that?
What?
You don't know
How do
that.
You know that? You don't know that.
Have you ever been up there?
I've read about it by people with telescopes.
What now?
Miguel was on the moon once.
Telescope is like you know, like a spyglass.
Like a scone, like telescones. I don't know.
No. It's like a you know spyglasses, right? Like sailors have, so they can see things really far away.
Well, no.
A telescope is like that.
Caleb, stab that shelf with knives. Yeah, they're better.
You're better?
Just give it to him then.
I trust it in your capable hands.
Janitors reporting for duty.
Oh God.
Oh, what's that? Right? Yeah, no, my fucking boat.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it fell over. It fell over.
Okay, well.
And the bottom broke out.
It was like a well spigot?
What?
Yeah,
It's a good model though.
It's like angry water. I don't understand how it works.
Weird.
Wow.
You don't even have to pump it.
No, it just does it.
Yeah, it's some weird Aether deck stuff.
I don't have a broom, so I'm using a stick.
Huh.
No, it's not. I
Have
think
you
you should
really
just
never
go
stepped
grab a
foot in
broom.
this kitchen? Whatever.
Not really. Only to get food.
Yeah, like most people just get food and run away.
I don't know, cleaning. I don't know. I'm trying to clean.
With that.
I don't have a broom with me
Yeah,
right
let's go
now.
grab a broom.
Me get broom, me sweep.
Please?
Also, yeah, like you guys are
Yeah, they're over there.
you're janitors. You're stealing the Ferrali's jobs.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean,
I wasn't there when Matesh said we'd be janitors, so I figured them probably would get upset that we're doing their jobs.
They do
mean-
get pissy.
speed of broom.
Okay, well, it's up to you, I guess, to figure it out. Oh, there we go.
Right.
There we go.
You got this.
All right, I'm gonna get out of the doorway because it's just not
All
a
right, well,
good
they
place
wouldn't
to
be
be.
Yeah, no,
All right.
they're not there. They're in the.
So how's the situation going, janitors?
I think we'll
are you
eat
out of
Chinese
job or
food.
what's happening?
I think
Okay, well,
we'll
keep on
work
bread.
with the
Call it good
Ferrari
enough.
on,
You're good, you're
on
good.
what, who cleans what. I'm sure we can find specific Gelub and Murtesh janitorial jobs that don't take away from Ferrari's. Much
Should
as
we take you?
work on the ship.
Should we take you and treat you like you're
I mean, I'll take
Ferrari
the kids.
force as well? You know. Well,
No, I think we just
Not Ferrari, that one. That one.
I think we'll
If you tell me to do your chores, I'm gonna punch you in the gut.
Yeah,
Good.
No, I think that. I would never fight right now.
Yeah, but it'll, you know.
If you tell me to do your chores, I will punch you in the face.
Me? No.
Yeah,
I gotta figure out.
alright,
What do you think
now
we're cleaning?
You just check
Maybe
it
we're
out
just
there,
managing the
airship.
supplies. Maybe we're just. Oh, we're heads. We can be the head of the janitorial people. So we tell the Ferrari what to clean.
You are supervisors.
What's there? What? Caleb, why is there a
Supervisors.
pot under the
What's that?
table? Why is there a pot
We're
under the
not
table?
cleaning supervisors aboard the.
Yeah, it's where it
the
goes.
Why are there
airship.
bandages
No, that's-
on the bottom
I
shelf?
think they also give you some outfits or something.
In case someone cuts themselves.
Oh, that's a good
Actually-
idea. We should get.
No, it's actually smart.
Why are you doing this?
That makes sense.
What? Does it have food in
The way
it?
how we see it, but
No.
it's a shame that if we ever need to present ourselves,
Good.
you can wear your.
No, that's where it goes.
Everything, so might as well get yourself some proper.
No,
uniform.
leave it. Do we have
We'll
a
theater.
wardrobe for it?
You're cleaning out.
Do we have a shelf?
No, no,
we
we
have
got
a shelf.
That's a great spot for her, though. That's where I always
Wouldn't
put
you
my
be in
mop on
charge
Bacon
of
Roses.
laundry too?
I can deal with that.
Yeah, we have laundry stuff in there.
Do you? Do you actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have laundry like bags here hanging from the
Wait,
ceiling.
baby, come here.
Or them.
Oh, okay.
By all means. if you
Yeah.
decide.
Take this. Take this.
I like how we've just invaded the kitchen.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's a chair. Here we go.
Also, I figured it out what this thing is. It's to release any excess gas.
We go down here.
Oh.
When we smoke stuff.
That's cool.
I don't think you've ever worked in a Drozen kitchen before.
I didn't know.
Wait, you have a shivving bottle?
Sure.
You have a shivving bottle?
It fell. I never
How are you
managed
shivving
that.
it?
Well, it's usually a bar
Casually
thing.
fell, and you decided that we did.
Well, yeah, you don't make you don't make one of these. You just let it happen. It's like a rite of passage for a whole kitchen. Spilled wine everywhere. It's like christened. Yeah.
It's like a cast iron skillet. You don't wash it. You just let the flavor.
Yeah, you just let the food build up. Yeah, because then it adds more flavor to it. Because if you
Yep.
never clean the bowl out, then it keeps adding. That's why, like, when I used to eat.
Oh shoot!
That's why, like, when I used to eat food on my own, right? Like when I used to like serve myself food, I wouldn't always have a lot of food, so I would just like if there was ever scraps, I'd just save them to mix in the next time I poured more food in the bowl.
You know, it's very economic.
Okay. Hey, listen.
Saved a lot of time.
Shots.
Caleb, we have a shelf. Why did you put the kettle on top of the shelf?
No, you gotta eat some more bread.
Stop telling me how much.
Oh my god, wait, can I use? Never mind, I shouldn't say that.
Why not put it in the shelf?
There's already one on the shelf.
That's the extra kettle.
Why
would I put two kettles on the shelf?
You know what?
What are you gonna do? Make two different teas at once?
Sure, I'll take it, whatever it is.
Maybe.
First of all, you're like,
What is it?
First you're like, Galen, why did you get under there? Put it on the shelf. And you're like,
Oh, okay.
Why did you put this on the shelf?
It is
You
very
should have
heavy
put it
alcohol.
somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Damn, it looks like bread.
I'll let you keep the shivving bottle. Fine, but put the
That's
things
good.
on the shelf.
So
It's on the
this is an
shelf.
actual potion. You
No,
just
no,
got
no,
like
no,
six
not
shots
like
of
that.
Very, very hard alcohol.
Is it like forbidden?
Yeah, what do you use the top of a cabinet for? Legitimate question. What do you use the top of a cabinet for? It's
Okay,
wasted
fine.
real estate.
Fine. If I had to use it, I would put like those sacks, for example,
man,
the
that
things
was
that you don't
strong.
need to access all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Like
very
ingredients, you know,
Burns a little bit.
like a chest of things, maybe.
This is the
I don't know
oatmeal.
if they took it or not.
Okay, fine,
No,
but
it's the oatmeal.
why don't you keep the oatmeal in there? You know, with the rest of the food.
What? Why would I put it in the cooler?
Oh, okay, fine.
Go check.
Okay, anybody want?
me?
Whatever.
Big
Whatever.
alcohol.
You're good.
You know,
I made
you, okay, fine. Listen, I'll see it on those two things, but this area, the way it was, okay, not anymore. All right, no more stabbing knife.
You didn't even eat
And
your
no
bread.
more.
So this is an actual potion.
Well, I gotta stab the knives, otherwise they're gonna.
You get hit by the effect of 6 shots of very strong alcohol.
Well,
It was a fool.
No, they're not. And
Man,
there's more than
what'd you
one.
put in it?
Not bad.
It's pretty good.
Oh wait, I was shooting on anymore.
eat some bread.
I just downed mine.
This is empty.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
damn it.
I
Yeah,
should
I
have.
mine too.
Awesome.
I'll get one again.
Vesper, you seem upset. Have cheese.
Hi, Robert.
Want some strong
Maybe you'll
alcohol?
calm
I'll
down
take your
when you're not hungry.
cheese,
Want some
but
what?
I will not promise to come
Strong
down.
alcohol.
Is this to go make more?
Yeah, I guess.
it's a liquor sort of night.
Oh,
Is that what we had before?
I think
Yeah.
mead's a liquor.
I don't want your
Yeah, mead's a wine. Wine's a
You think if you
liquor.
milk those
Right.
mushroom cows, that I could get like a really like earthy, nice
Oh yeah,
cheese.
I guess. Can I get like
empty things?
Nice rooks.
Well, he makes.
thing of it?
Mushroom cows.
Yeah, I could get you a bottle.
Perfect.
Yeah. We usually have some brewing up in the alchemy lab underneath one of the tables anyway. It's what keeps the whole thing going.
Is that what that for?
No,
Under
that's
table.
those are
Wait,
food
wait.
scraps.
Have you been in there? There's a sign outside. It says no
Where?
for Ali.
No, not in there. Point at that.
No, he's
No,
pointing
no,
at them.
well, we moved it now. We moved it now.
Where the-
On top of
where
the,
the
you know,
thing
the
was.
shelf.
I want one.
Yes.
I want to see what it's like.
Oh boy.
Shelf? Oh, you mean this shelf?
So 1, 2,
No,
3,
that
okay.
shelf.
You mean up here?
No, no.
There are a lot of shelves.
Test potions.
Are you
though.
sure
Oh,
you don't want it? You don't want to talk? You don't want me to take
tell
it?
Robert.
He said he was
Yes.
gonna get.
Hold up. Oh
No,
shit.
No,
Did he already
This
go?
thing has
Fuck.
It would be
Alright,
bad.
fine.
Just leave it there. I use that all the
Fucking
time.
Robert running off. I'll be right back.
The mead?
It was outside in the hallway.
Switching through.
It was outside in the hallway.
Ooh.
Let's go get some fresh air.
The drinks were lovely.
Mr. Ravon.
I'm here to get the Norndal red. Hold on.
Go, okay.
We're gonna have to make more. We're gonna have to pick up some more cranberries when we get back there.
Yes.
Oh, please, Ren.
Oh,
He's coming.
Arson? What?
Huh? What?
Arson.
Arson?
Arson.
Cool. Sure that'll end well. You were not around, I
Hello,
recall.
mate.
Oh
Really
god,
good.
he's so big and fast. Here. This is some Norndal red. We brewed it up. It's cranberry mead that we got made up before we left Norndal the first time.
Not a whole bottle.
You get a glass.
Well, I was about to say drink responsibly, but the man himself who does not drink responsibly is here.
What up?
Oh wow, everyone did leave.
Hi, good.
Coming right up. I only have 2 hands.
I should have helped you.
There you go. Yeah, thank you so much. That's my favorite.
So
Really good.
this is an actual potion. You get hit by the effect of 6 shots of very hard alcohol.
I hate it.
How is it? How's the potion?
Good.
Anyways.
Huh.
Alchemy
Alright.
Division runs entirely off of alcohol.
I didn't know that.
You
about
alright,
you guys.
Iggy?
What?
Oh no, I think you wasted.
Yeah, it tracks. Robert
did you
is a
drink, Iggy?
psycho.
I'm pretty sure he just hands me a bottle of 100% alcohol whenever he does that.
It's strong.
And bread.
Oh,
Good idea, actually.
it's true, you should eat that bread. It will help soak up the alcohol.
We should also get you some
Cool.
like
So what does this potion do?
greasy meat, like red meat, like kebab.
Oh yeah, you want some meat, Yuki?
Everything is rocky. Like very.
Yeah, you
red
need. You should
right
sit
now.
down. You should sit
Sammy,
down.
sit down.
Listen to the experts. Sit down time. Sit time. Sit
There's a
time.
bench right behind you. Sit down. If you have to go, remind yourself where the chair is. Go, take your second.
Okay.
All right, yeah, sit down.
Powerful.
All right, I'm gonna just cook up some greasy foods.
Bacon.
What? Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
Bacon and cheese sandwiches.
All right, mate, I found some ground beef. I know what I'm making.
Oh,
All right.
cheesy chop.
All right, hold on.
What is in there?
Okay. What about cheesy chop? Onion patty.
It's gonna make a burger.
Okay, yeah, but like, take the ground beef, take some chopped onions, mix them together, and like chop it all up, and then press it back into a patty shape, and then we put some cheese on top.
All right, smart.
I'll get the grill. Well, I guess skillet's going.
All right. All right. Who moved my? Oh yeah.
You did.
No, I didn't do shit. I'm
It's just alcohol? I thought you said this was a potion.
It is a potion.
This is how we avoid getting in trouble with the professors.
Excuse me?
you grab me a bowl?
Oh, yeah,
Big
yeah,
old
yeah.
beaten onion.
I don't understand.
Well, I feel that too. I think
Hey.
I think the ship's changing course. All right.
Do you want to use wine? Or do we just want to use like olive oil?
Like rocking back and forth a lot, you know?
I'll eat a soda.
Alright, I'm gonna get to work on the onions then.
Hey, so
Hot.
I've done an oopsie.
What have you done?
Yeah, not everyone's as much of an alcoholic as us.
Sitting down right now.
Yeah.
How I'm sitting.
All right.
And also,
you're in
I
the
think
first.
things are getting. I don't know. Things are happening on the deck.
Like.
What kind of things?
Wait.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's fine.
are people drunk up top?
No, they're getting all lovey-dovey.
Who's loving? Oh yeah, fucking Lothario. All right. That's my bottle. All right. Is Yuki sitting down? All right. Please make sure
No,
they don't
Yuki's
hurt
back on
themselves.
her feet.
All right. Just make sure they don't hurt themselves.
No. Alright, you gotta make them a ball. You gotta make them a ball. And then we
No, they're
smush
horrible. They're
it.
just a little bit flatter.
We smush it once it's
I
on
think
the
I know what you're
skillet.
doing. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I got the onions in this one. We should toast some bread.
All right.
Yeah.
You should catch me.
Where do we keep the bread?
Yes, sir.
Bread's there's bread in here.
I'm assuming these are no, those are bottles.
No, Rin.
Wow, bread.
Rin.
Oh
Right there.
shit! There's a shitload of bread.
No, you're not.
Yeah, no, we're good on bread.
Are we
All right.
sitting down right now?
All right. Grab the cheese. Put a few slices.
Hey.
All right. Hey,
Hey.
Jackson.
I'm good. How's dinner going?
Well, we got
Good.
greasy
fuck
chopped
'em.
cheese messes
We're
coming
making-
up.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna fry some bacon. All right.
How's it going, Jackson?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I had my eye fixed by Emma.
I was about to
today.
say you got the eye
talked to
patch
her?
off.
Yeah. Have you talked to Emma today?
Like 3 times.
No. I think I saw her. Oh fuck. Wait, what?
All right.
Okay, I made a mistake.
No, you made the best thing, you best mistake of your life.
Give it up.
Do I be responsible or irresponsible?
We still have like a whole half a bottle left.
I'm thinking I should be irresponsible.
Listen,
The bottle.
I'm really hungry.
we're like always on the verge of death.
Give it over here.
Let them live.
Yeah, you're
You're
right.
moving away from the
Yeah,
bottle.
I was thinking if they like fell on the face and broken
You're
nose
right.
wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Just keep them off the top deck. I feel like that's all we have to do.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now we take the onions on top. Alright, where's the there?
Got the cheese.
And we smush, smush, fold, smush, just like a swordsmith.
Salt and pepper.
I'm gonna save you from yourself.
No.
Man, things are escalating out there, huh?
You're mean. You said
I'm gonna
I was gonna
just
get
toast
the
these
bottle.
buns.
All right.
What's it?
Done. Cheese.
Bad person.
All right. Gonna-
Yeah, you're a bad person. You said. I lied.
All right.
Do we? Okay, I just have to ask. Do we have a problem?
Uh-huh.
You're a bad person.
Is it us?
Now they're having fun.
No, but
What?
like,
Oh, you meant with drinking?
yeah. Do we have a problem?
I don't think. I mean, I'd call this more of like a.
I don't feel
benefit.
like I have a problem.
Exactly. Yeah. No, me neither.
I don't feel like I have a
More like a
problem.
superpower.
Yeah, like poison resistance or something. I don't know.
I feel like I'd probably get like 2 more of those Robert potions.
I could probably.
Alright.
I could probably do 2 more.
Alright.
I'd have to space it out though, like over the next 2 hours, though. I think.
If I did have the 2 more, I'd be about where they are.
Yeah, I think I'd have to really pace myself.
Because currently, I'm just having a good time.
Yeah, I feel good. All right.
Alright. Okay. Bun. Burger with cheese. Bacon. Squish. Alright. How you doing, Ronnie?
Hey.
We got some drunk people with putting grease in them.
Yeah.
Right,
And
hold on, I
bread.
need the other one.
I noticed.
Alright.
That's a rabbit.
Alright.
Well, at least they've stopped fighting over the bottle.
No. Be careful.
Oh.
Sit down.
No. Luca, be careful.
Riley, hold this.
Careful, what?
Riley, hold these.
It's a display.
Luca, grab.
It's a
Lift
weird
up.
dance.
That's
He's
that.
got the
It's a Kalani
balance of a
traditional
cat.
dance.
Alright. Okay, hold it. Eat this burger.
I'm sorry.
Eat this.
What is it? Looks like a sandwich, but it's dripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's called grease. Yuki?
It's an alcohol sandwich.
Eat this.
It's melted fat.
It smells so
I'm taking
good.
this. Eat this.
Ugh,
Hold this. Eat this burger. It's a burger.
doesn't sound particularly tasty.
Covered in grease, and it'll make you feel better.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think it's the burger's fault. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yes, you can.
I got a burp.
It's okay. Yeah, you know why you want to both? You don't have grease in you.
It's the opposite.
Well, Rob, you know,
To take
antitoxin
the drunkiness away.
potions do actually like help with this, right? Like we could just bust a few of those out.
No, we're not wasting antitoxin potions on them.
Like there's some circles where antitoxin potions are literally called alchemist kindness. Like, so I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, but
I
we
can't
might
move.
need
I
them
can't
at some
move. I
point.
can't move.
I got you.
Ow, I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
yep.
You didn't get me.
Come on.
Where you
We
going?
stay off the top deck.
Where are you going?
Yeah, don't fall off.
About what the chip already said, there is Sunny, Barrett, and Murtish top deck.
And?
And other people's, so it should be fine.
Could you go lock the alchemy lab?
Really?
I will.
Yeah, you just have to eat. Did you eat your burger?
Most of it.
Well, was empty, so I'm gonna.
There's like
Finish it.
it's on the floor.
Oh.
But I got most of it down. The floor?
As funny as it would be, I wouldn't want to waste an antitoxin potion on them accidentally drinking one of my projects, you know?
It's a delicacy, make it frozen.
Oh, look, I had a bunch of bread too.
Oh yeah, no. In Droza, half the sand is actually spices.
What?
So most people, when they finish the burger, they drop it on the ground.
Yeah, totally.
It's new one.
The first person to finish the burger gets this whole bottle.
Okay, Gallop.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing it?
So realistically, all we have to wait is until they start throwing up, and then they'll be kind of over the whole drinking thing.
Yeah. This is fun now.
Good job.
Should we make some chips? Like, I could.
Nice.
We could start frying some oil, make some chips.
You get that oil going, I'll get the potatoes.
Ow.
This way. Alright.
Don't fall off the airship.
It's required.
Vesper, don't just tell them to not fall off the airship. Stop them from falling off the airship.
Why would you? Yeah, if I can go get him. Oh, by the way, they're heading to the alchemy lab to get your alcohol.
I sent Robert there to go lock it. That's fine. We have lockers now.
All right, good. Ah, good. All right.
I swear.
Anyway, we're ahead making chips.
We made burgers already. I want a burger.
I also want a burger.
Okay,
How
I
many
do the
we-
chips.
I made 6. I made 6. How many would we give out?
2.
Oh, we got 4 more.
We have a shitload of burgers.
Yeah, I
Would
figured
we
we'd
know
feed
they're
more
called
people.
burgers?
Well, I figured 2 for them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they were made in burger A6.
Yep.
What?
Like how you called cheddar cheese cheddar because it was made in cheddar.
And mozzarella. Yep.
What? What?
What? We're talking about burgers.
Yeah,
You
we
want
were
a burger?
wondering if.
Oh no, you're a vegetarian. I'm sorry, it's all meat.
Oh,
you want a burger?
But no, I don't want it. But I could if I wanted to eat it, but I don't want to eat it.
Okay, why aren't you following them up onto the top deck?
Oh, well, that's the thing. Mordred is there, so.
Did you tell Mordred to keep an eye on him?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
Where's my drink?
Alright, there's some.
There it is on the table. Right over.
Yes.
I tried to get a bottle.
Here.
I tried to get a bottle for him to keep him here, but they were like, nah, we can get more in alchemy.
Yeah, Rob locked it. So.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they want some.
No.
Alright. Alright. Potato. Tomato. Alright.
I keep almost putting my drink down on things that aren't there. It's very frustrating.
Don't you hate it when things aren't real? Alright. You got the oil going, I got these chips.
Alright, let's get some cayenne. Let's get some salt. Let's get some pepper.
Salt and pepper right there for the put back up for the burgers.
Mordred is keeping an eye on them on top of the airship.
And just mix it.
Hey, you guys want burgers? You guys want burgers? We made very greasy burgers because people were really drunk. But we made too many. You guys want? You guys want one? There's meat. So it's like you get some bread, and then you put you get like some ground meat.
Oh my
and you
God.
put some onions in it, and then you get
Whoa.
some. You put cheese on top of that, and put some bacon on it,
Oh my God.
and put the
Thank
have
you.
the bun on top.
Mm.
It's really good.
We got some chips frying.
Well, yeah, no, that's how you make a sandwich. Sandwiches are a very important part of society.
Here's the thing.
first man to
It's
ever
not.
decide.
So get this. You just use kind of like whatever leftover beef you got and you grind it all up together. And that's kind of just what you use.
And they use animal fat.
Beef with who?
Is it worth trying, Ren?
Yes.
All right, I'm a little upset that you value her opinion more than mine, but I understand.
I said they.
All you described to me was a sandwich.
Well, yeah, but it's a really good
I wasn't
sandwich.
opposed to it at the side of it being a sandwich. It's just that Rin expressed that it was something different than a sandwich, and that was.
It's.
It's a type of sandwich.
It is a sandwich, but it's like different. I don't really know how to explain it. You'll know when you eat it.
It's a sandwich elevated.
I see. It's not that I didn't believe you, it's just that I stopped caring what the difference was with the sandwich while Rin was talking.
Fucking whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
We're also
How are those
chipping some
chips coming along?
potatoes.
My burger.
Kitchen is huge. How are we walking into each other?
This is.
Because, I mean, like, because, I don't know.
Where is this from?
Well, I've had
Burger
a
A6.
version.
Her name is Meal.
Okay. Chopped up meat is a thing that you can get like in a lot of places.
Yeah.
But I've mostly ever found this sort of thing here in A6. Usually like fried up tavern food, basically.
Yep.
It's honestly incredibly wasteful. Like that much meat, you could probably just turn into like chuck meat and turn it into a stew and really maximize the amount of fat and just pat it out with water basically. But like it's good.
We've had this discussion. Adding more water to stew and soup doesn't create more food.
To an extent, it does, though, right? Like,
Well, I mean, you don't get just water. You got more meat in it.
The
Yeah,
nutrients
it's-
within are the same.
they are the same, but
You'll
you're
starve
getting
to death
more.
just as quickly.
You're getting more fill in your belly, and you feel better about it. On top of that, you're mixing other things in, and you're not losing fat content. That's one of the things people don't think about. Is when you cook something over an open fire, you lose fat. If you cook it over anything, you lose fat. But if it's all in the bowl, it's staying in the bowl.
She just juked you. Oh, okay. She juked you. I think she went either the
All right.
stairs or downstairs.
Give me a towel to pat these down and a bowl.
All right.
Thank you both for the. What did you call it? B something?
Burt. Burger. The burger.
Burger.
I call it cheesy chop, but
Yeah.
I heard there were.
we still have like 3 more.
Yeah, you what? It's like, yeah, we got 3 more.
And the faculties to make more. Like, we're fully capable of doing that.
Here you go. It is covered in grease, so be careful.
Yeah, I know.
You will
They're
want to
taking
wash
your
your hands
job, you know.
afterwards. Where does burger?
Vesper, we cook all the time.
Oh,
I'm a burger. I like burgers.
Me want cook sometimes. It's fun.
I know. I'm joking. I'm not actually.
All right, then go finish the
Like a
chips.
sandwich,
You're welcome.
but messier.
Sound fun to cook.
All right, there's more people that need to eat. How about you go make some more cheesy chops?
Just eat a whole bite from that direction.
There we go.
For my burgers.
I need.
burger.
My sister used to do that to eat grapefruit.
The old one?
Yeah, they were gonna.
Deserved.
Good weird or like a bad weird? Well, you just took another bite, so it makes you good weird.
I stopped it. They promised to do no arson. Well, me and LeBron.
Your mouth
stopped
is so greasy.
Better not. You know who has to clean arson?
No, that's me. Weird, greasy, fat meat. I don't know if you hear me.
I'm not giving it to you.
Jackson.
Can you
I'm
scroll
sorry.
up and tell me that again?
Okay.
Whew.
Whoa.
Oh, apparently they're a stove.
I didn't know
That's
you
weird.
cooked.
I believe it. I don't remember
Talented.
them coming on.
Yeah, very.
Commit arson.
Close your
and
mouth.
Several other crimes. I don't know where we got.
Oh,
them.
I don't
Either
know
way,
if anyone informed you. Yuki
Someone talked to me about committing crimes, and that one's committed crimes.
gone.
Committed
Right.
crimes.
Okay.
Well, I told them if they did anything wrong against us,
Drunk.
then I would personally kill them. So hopefully they won't.
I'll make sure
They
she's
won't.
not doing anything too stupid.
Yeah, it was-
Well, the two of them were trying
was gonna
to
show
break
them
into
before we killed them
alchemy
anyway,
to steal the
so-
alcohol we have, but Robert locked it up, so.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Break in?
Well, that's not going to stop
Yeah,
them, but good
well,
luck.
I'm responsible, so I'm responsible for if
Lock
we do
them.
end up having to do anything against them.
Seems
then,
like
so-
she's in a bit of a mood.
Alright.
Yeah.
100%. I always thought Holly was in a bit of a mood. I thought it was just a
I
personality.
think you could store the knives. Never mind. Okay.
Maybe there's too many. She's not like that all the time. Usually when there's less people, she's, you know.
Where want me
No,
put?
see, it's not a problem. See,
What's happening?
Put it in my face.
You want a piece of burger, little fella?
no, she doesn't.
Keeps pressing the bunny onto my face.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure rabbits are
don't talk like that.
opportunistic omnivores.
They are.
Okay, well,
If they get stressed out,
okay,
they eat their own
sure,
young.
but-
Forcing
Little burger?
yeah, okay,
Little
guys,
burger?
No,
Little
okay,
burger.
well, I'm not letting her have this opportunity. No, she already had a treat this
protein.
morning.
Actually, that said, I think most obligate herbivores can't really process meat fully. I think it fucks up their tummy bits.
Small quantities.
I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to fuck up a tummy.
No, she's still. Well, she's almost recovered from her leg injury.
Yeah, it's nice to see she's, you know, out. It's nice to see she's out and about. I was a little worried when I found her.
Yeah, well, how did that happen? By the way, I don't know how she escaped my room. I closed the door.
Means nothing. Need to speak fancy.
He's a adventurous little fella.
Promise to not throw
Yeah,
off
she
ship.
is.
Almost throw off the ship. No, Fancy not here. Where's Fancy?
Oh, fancy.
Blue. Blue. Long hair. Woman. With elf ears.
There's no one who wears blue who's a woman.
Do you mean... Oh, do you mean Lethariel?
Leg gone.
I mean...
Yes.
Lethariel.
You're a woman.
You know, Lethariel used to look like a woman. I was very confused when I first met him.
Well, you look. Well, you're wearing blue.
He really masked up.
That's right.
Now Lethariel's a man. You think that's the man you're thinking about?
Oh, not a woman.
Well, Lethariel's not a woman.
Almost throw off ship.
Okay, lady.
You mean a sheep?
Well, it's true.
I'm from the sheep.
Burger. Well,
Hold on.
I imagine it's true.
Let me grab a chip here. I'm gonna put it in this hand and reach out in this direction for no reason.
Well, no, obviously. Okay, well, I don't know if. Well, I imagine it's just too, but I don't like this conversation.
All right, you're right. Fuck, there's a wire in the way. Man, there's some good chips. You guys should have some.
I mean, what do they have? Alpine chips, potatoes.
Potato, oil. Do we put salt on them? What'd you put on them?
Salt, pepper, cayenne.
Salt. Salt.
Okay.
No. Yeah, they're right there in front of you.
Yeah, all right. Of course they are. Oh, yeah. They sound so crunchy and nice. Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty great. Let me grab
I think mine
more
has
chip.
cheese, so it's a bit more, less crunchy. But,
Little soggy.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have a chip.
I'm not gonna fucking try anymore. I'm just gonna eat my chips.
You too? You too?
Man, I'm so happy we're enjoying these chips together, you guys.
Wow.
Burger?
Unbelievable.
We never got burgers. We never ate.
And it tastes a lot like a gummy.
He made more though. It's fine.
All right. Thank you, little guy.
Hot. Off stove.
That's fine by me.
Nothing, just my chip tastes a bit soft and sour. Like a gummy.
What the fuck is wrong with your chips?
Mine had like... What? No.
Mine had a slight lime zest to it.
Oh, I see.
I guess we made a pot of everything chip.
A little bit of everything. We just grab from the ones we like.
Very Drosen.
What the fuck?
What? It's true. I mean, she literally just described burgers like that, chugging.
Excuse me.
No, burgers are Asixian.
Burgers are sexy.
I mean, not particularly.
All right. Sandwiches are an important part of society. The first
We spend
person
a lot of time in the kitchen.
Yeah, no, it's well, I mean, I can't. Well, I'm not feeding cows anymore, so I might as well do something else.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom cows.
Mushrooms.
Tell me this, are these not cows? Are they not bovine creatures with mushrooms growing out of them?
Okay, just because they're bovine doesn't mean that they're cows.
They are bovine. They are growing a fungus out of their backs, which would make them, in essence, mushroom cows. Or mushroom cows.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom cows. You doing
I
some...
think that she knows something petting her with my nub.
One rule is no trust.
Well, maybe. Well, she'll feel you.
Probably has like a phantom sense that there's just a finger inside of it.
Gross.
No blue.
I don't
Weird.
think that's how it works. I hope that's not how it works.
I get phantom sense that my finger is still there.
Me saw my life flash
Ooh.
before my eyes, and it was long and boring. Long and boring. Screw long.
I don't have the faculties to deal with this. I'm gonna go see what's happening in top deck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lived a long, long time. Yeah.
I don't want to see.
That's a good sign.
Am I actually?
Sorry,
no,
wait.
I'm in the workshop.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, fuck, it's dark.
Okay.
Okay.
Going on over here.
Okay.
It's okay, lady.
Okay.
Just
Why is this a medical thing? Just that they're drunk?
Don't worry.
Extremely.
Just don't
I'm
fall off.
worried about alcohol poisoning.
That'll be fine.
We're drunk like
Okay.
30% of the time.
If they're able to stand, they're not drunk enough to die from alcohol.
That's why I was thinking. Maybe we should make sure.
Thank you, though. I'll keep an eye on it.
Listen, worst come to worst, just whip up 2 antitoxins, have them on hand, give them to Talia.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, the thing is I did, and then they took another one and they ran away.
Oh, so they took the
I always-
antitoxin, then they drank more?
Yeah.
Do I stand in a particular way?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like,
Yeah.
Did you not know? It is not the bad
No.
that I just can see you from a distance. And that
You have an
know what you
identifiable silhouette. But, like, so does
Yeah,
he
yeah,
and
yeah.
her and most people. Like, Luca's always standing like this.
True. Classic Luca.
You know. I try to shake it up,
Noted.
you know. I'll put a foot up like this and just sort of.
Well, you're also very easy to
Ow,
spot.
ow,
because
ow,
of
ow,
your
my shit. Ow,
ears.
ow, ow, ow.
You need to stretch more.
Yeah, well, maybe.
I'm trying to get him to go on runs, but he's lazy.
No, I'm not lazy. I'm busy. All right. I have to make food in the morning. I have to go out there to, give it out. Then I have to deal with the sanitation stuff. And then I got the kids to take care of.
The what?
The kids.
The
orphans.
kids.
Oh, the kid. I thought you said gits. I'm like, who are you insulting right now?
What? No, no. No.
Whew. Well, hell.
Yeah, I found, the other day I found someone to take in a couple of twins. So I was very happy about that. It's, it's touch and go. The situation being what it is, but
Excuse me.
some success is better than no success.
Oh, there she goes.
And going over there. Good.
By the way, Ren.
I'm going to see what Lothario is
Oh.
doing. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's been some time now. I saw that you grabbed some from Lothario and in the medical, but how are your burns?
The alcohol is helping, and the burn cream's helping.
So, obviously, do you know what I do for Talia?
I'll stick to those 2 things.
Okay. That's fine. If you change your mind, there's
Ooh, that was
obviously side
fire.
effects and all that, but oh,
What?
are they casting spells while drunk?
Are they sword fighting?
Isn't that a very good way to...
Grab broom.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh, Murtesh is joining. Okay, that's concerning.
Oh shit! Everybody can see it.
I need a sword to have my sword.
Alright, okay.
You should get your sword.
My
I grab your
sword's in the
sword hand,
cafeteria.
I lower your sword. Alright, I'm gonna need you to put that away for now. You almost stabbed me in the eye, you can put that away now.
Hey,
Okay.
they were showing that
Let's
cool sword,
maybe
so I
take
showed mine.
the
Don't worry, we're
magical
good.
weapons
Please put it
and
away.
play with
I
them
would
in the
appreciate
training
it.
You see
area.
this?
Yep.
Shatter axe. You see?
Alright, you keep trying to burn me with your sword. So please put them away.
I've gotten really good at dispelling it after the first time. It explodes. Oh my god.
You almost
That
stabbed
thing
you.
is so high.
Luger, please
Oh
put it away.
shit, Luca, I'm sorry. I'm
That's
embarrassed.
okay.
All right. Hey, okay,
Careful.
okay, hey,
All right.
let's be careful.
Yeah. I grab both your arms and I start to walk you backwards.
Hey.
All right,
All right, Luger, you're gonna be okay.
I want you. All right.
Of course
All right,
I
I
am.
want you to put your swords away.
All right. You're
Wait,
sober,
wait, wait.
Lucas?
Just gotta spell the magic.
No,
There
he's
you go.
not.
Well, you know, she's been very adventurous today. She hasn't managed to get out of my room.
Mind if I join you?
No.
How the hell do I get up here? Okay, without knocking you over. Sure, okay. Good enough. Fuck me. I'll just stay down here. It's fine, it's comfortable. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, if you're working on magic stuff, I could go. Is it just mana, or you working on a spell?
I don't know.
Just sort of doing it?
Yeah.
Alright. How's that mix with your gun?
Fine.
Oh my. What? Yes, cool. Is it dog?
That one's still giving issues.
You don't really seem like you're in the mood for it, but if you were, there's a lot of alcohol flowing around the ship today.
I don't drink.
Oh. Good on you. Jackson ever find you?
What?
He was looking for you earlier. He was asking around if anyone had seen you today.
Who?
Jackson.
Yeah.
I could go if you want.
That's fine.
It's ice, right? Or is it water?
Ice.
Does it burn? Like the way ice does? Or do you not feel it?
No.
Are you cold?
No.
Knock, knock. Hey, you guys want to watch two drunk people howl at the moon?
I'm gonna stay over here, cause there's no guarantee I won't join.
Fair enough. You good, Emma?
Hmm?
You alright? You need anything?
No.
I don't know. I'm here for you.
Did you know you're glowing? And I don't mean that in the like pickup line sort of way. I mean like literally you're glowing.
No.
I thought at first it was the moon lighting you up. I thought your fur was just really reflective. You're a little pale too, where it's not furry, to be fair. But no, yeah, you're kind of like glowing. So, like, I'm not great as far as people go for talking about, like, their problems or things that have happened. But I know that maybe y'all, in particular, and your team Tara has had a bit of a rough time of it lately. And again, I'm not really the best person to, like, talk to about those things, but, like, I'm really good at distracting from those kind of things. So, I see you're kind of in a mood tonight. I'll let you do your thing, but, like, if you ever want, like, just knock on the Newman girls' dorm and, you know, I guess I'll bust out something non-alcoholic for you, but... You ever have sarsaparilla? No. If I get my hand on some sarsaparilla root, I'll make you some. It's a little sparkly drink. Kind of tastes like vanilla. But yeah, I'll leave that ball in your court. Let you decide if and when you wanna maybe have a girls' night. Otherwise, I'll leave you to it, unless you just kind of like the quiet company. Even though I know I'm not really being quiet right now. So yeah, I'll be around then. And I'm gonna check on you later and make sure you get to bed on a reasonable time instead of just staying out here all night. Mark my words. That'll be my one responsible thing of the night. Okay, hon.
Oh, now listen, I haven't drank it in months.
One bottle of this
All
stuff
right,
can take you out.
Listen, it's been a time, okay? I'm still, tolerant.
No, you have my
It's just been
list
a little
of
bit of time.
who can take it on. So.
I need to get back into the swing
One
of
bottle
things.
can take him out, but there have been days when I've drunk a couple of these.
I was gonna say, Robert, we
How birdie going?
we have those pretty frequently.
I have to work on my
Yeah,
drinking skill, man.
you know.
I can't let this happen. I can't let this.
Do we
this
have a
stand.
problem?
Yeah.
Is it us?
Let's not talk about it.
I'm
Alright.
not gonna lie, I am sorely tempted.
We might be about to have a problem. I did hear one of them just say, "Let me go get my sword."
Oh no.
I mean, if you need a caretaker, I'm very happy to provide. That's something I
was going to
commonly
tell
do
you.
in my clan.
I'm not even falling.
All right.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I drink too.
All I can offer.
All right.
Fuck it.
Everyone.
I'm keeping an eye on them. Don't worry. I'm only 3 in myself, or 2 in, 2.5.
Wait, 3 of
2 and a
those
quarter,
bottles?
2 and a third. Okay. 2 and a third.
What?
I got this.
What?
What?
Oh, I don't think
What
he's
did you say?
entirely human. It's
I think someone's about
Alcoholism.
to get dreadfully hurt. But it would be quite a laugh.
Man.
Don't worry. None of this will fall on your shoulders. Just promise I'll make sure of that.
We're all adults. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, I could go in there and brew up 7 antitoxin potions right now. If we really need to. You know, just saying.
At this point, I think they already take one, so...
If ship goes down.
Man, it's bright in here.
Ah, light. Too much light.
I should have
No,
been
no,
more responsible instead of
no,
having fun
you-
and being drunk.
It's
I should have been more
lost.
responsible.
Why is
than
that
not
worse
just
just
like
working?
But you guys need to keep an eye out on that old fry.
It's
anyway.
not stolen.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's probably
Wait,
misplaced. So.
Oh.
Please.
Scrub. Wash. Clean.
Got some water.
No water.
Oh yeah, you get shit together, Murtash.
Oh.
Thanks.
I'm wet.
On the table if
I should have had the goggles.
Yeah.
them because we
Oh,
are
it's just
quite.
regular. Okay, good.
Robert.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Robert.
Where's your sword?
If you
What are
need
these?
I don't know. We gotta go look for it.
Thank you.
Come on, you
Let me
please.
go.
It's not been too funny.
No, let's not hang.
let's
No,
go.
man, let's not go get a
Of course, the
weapon.
morning will be
Let's
Let's not
perfect
get
for
a.
me.
Hey, listen. Let's not
That's
do
okay,
that.
my
Let's
back's
just do
downstairs.
it.
Come on.
Wait, what do you mean?
There was just a little bit of a wobble.
Hold on.
Well, you were
Alright.
very
Yeah,
able to
you
stand
gotta
on
do
your feet.
I can't get out there. I
Do
want
you need
to
help?
fall
Very
again.
neat,
I don't
but
want
also
Do you
very
need help?
unusual.
Alright, here we go.
Stop it! Get me down! Ah.
They do taste quite nice. I will say that.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Mm-hmm. How are you, Ren?
Whew. I'm hitting my wall.
Oh,
Hmm.
that was me, yeah.
Well, should we go and see what they get up to?
You take it easy, Ren. We'll be down there if you want to join us.
The frequency in which I take naps in RPs is very high. I should call it soon. I got work in the morning and I'm kind of tired. We did nothing to disown it. This episode was supposed to be sort of dedicated to like figuring out where we were going to go. We've done nothing. We have accomplished not a fucking thing. Like, the whole point of this session was supposed to be we were going to discuss what our next step was, because we're going to wrap up in Fort Ophelia very soon, so we're like meant to discuss where to next. And that didn't happen. Instead, we all got drunk and cooked a lot and just sort of had a really nice domestic day. What the fuck? Ugh! What the hell was that? Hello? Knock, knock.
Blind.
Hello?
Hello.
I heard a commotion running through the mess hall and saw a flash of white and figured it was you. Everything cool?
No, attempted murder.
This is like the third time you've said that today.
Because this is the third time people try murder me. Probably not count
Sleep.
Okay, me want to sleep. Too old to deal with this shit.
Oh, that explains a lot. My foot tracker rotated.
Hey.
Hey. Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Stretching? Alright, man, we really need to get some...
Oh, this is legitimately
rebels.
a closet, huh?
Oh, yeah, no, so... Alright, so we're here. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna whisper to you real quick. Alright. So you know we're making the tavern. It's currently gonna be downstairs. You see where the Ignis room is?
Knock.
And the...
Need bucket and mop.
Oh, did they finally Yeah, no,
Yeah.
all right, go ahead, take it.
You still want a job?
I didn't even want it in the first place.
Weird energy. But okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. All right. So yeah, the room, the Ignis room downstairs, with the door closed off next to it. That's going to be where the tavern is. It doesn't look like it, but we've already begun construction on it. This here is going to be the main entranceway to it. We're gonna put another shelf here, and we're gonna cut our way through it, and make a stairway down into it. And that's where people will enter from.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah, it's the supply closet, utility closet, janitorial closet. This place.
It is actually a supply closet. Okay.
Yeah. It is a supply closet. Mitesh said that he and I will be janitors. That's the reason we made it.
Yeah, I was curious about that. It's a good cover.
No, I don't. I don't think I was there for when he said it, but what are you gonna do? I don't know.
I feel like we should just give them the antidote.
Apparently they already had one, and then they just drank more, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just be careful where you step.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not pleasant over there.
Getting up from this bench until this clean. I refuse.
I'm ready for round 3.
Round 3.
Not
Spoken
throw-up juice makes you not throw up.
like a true schoolboy.
Get out at this
Gonna
point.
need new
Get up.
spoons.
Way too much of a meal.
Aha!
You're even more capable. This is what I used to do. None of the healers should.
Should I go?
None of the healers should do anything.
I have no objection to you remaining.
No. If I had a shroud. Even so, Oh, God. I don't like the idea.
It needs to be someone with a magical weapon that they can cast with a shroud for their own defense.
I don't like that idea. Why not just stick to the patrol?
Because if you got knocked out and woke up in the same spot,
Well, the rest of them would be dead. The idea is that you got lucky.
the idea is to take a vial of blood from those that are sick at the fort, find a Palvandorian patrol, kill all but a man, infect him with the disease, and send him back to the rest in Weston Bay.
But that could also get other people more
Why?
sick.
Well, if we weaken them enough, then Eastern Weston Bay might be able to recover their ground and free their slaves. The idea is that the lieutenant and probably a lot of the students wouldn't be so willing to confront Palvindor directly, so we'd be helping Eastern Weston Bay do it for us. That's fair.
I would be cautious going down. There's been a
Why?
There's a bunch of drunk people running around, jumping about and stuff. You want to put two and two together? Come on, Barrett.
Oh, I want to. Yeah, come on.
You're lovely, but you're not my type. Look. I like
I
more
don't
like a
remember
kid.
this at all.
Heavy body.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Bit more fitted than that.
Okay.
That can't be.
He's kind of flat.
Yeah, no, it was.
You know what's kind of funny about this entire situation?
Now is because I've got a
It's us who are the sober ones this time.
Oh no, we're drunk. We're just good at being drunk.
Okay, pretty kitty, what's going on? You alright?
Oh, it's already out. You're still drunk. It's already out of my system.
I had like a bottle of mead and one of the, you know, Robert shots, and like I drink all day.
I guess you're a good liar on that point. Then still funny though.
What are you confused by? Maybe I can help. You
Also, I have bad news for them.
You almost fell up a flight of stairs.
Since they use an antidote, an antitoxin, that is, the alcohol wasn't naturally eliminated from their body, and so their body does not get used to alcohol, and so they are still as lightweight as they were.
That does not sound like me.
Oh.
Well,
you're right. You're right. Robert, get her another potion.
Maybe they'll get a.
Oh yeah. I know it's a good potion.
Maybe
but
they'll
I
learn
can't
a
take
lesson here.
I guess-
Maybe this is
I
a
guess.
learning moment.
Yeah.
So I can maybe figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
So I prefer
They
this.
don't want
It's
to.
optimistic for them
They
to
don't
learn
want to
lessons,
believe.
things. It seems they barely
So
remember
it's time that
anything.
they learn the
I'm pretty sure the headache's gonna be even more funny in the morning.
find out.
The hangover, hopefully.
I mean, it can't be that strong.
I thought the point of the antidote was to alleviate that.
I get the impression they're still gonna
Don't
get
worry
one.
about it.
Suffer for this one.
They don't. They will. They're ready to suffer the consequences. Come on, everybody. Let's go to the alchemy.
Wait.
Come on. I was nice. I was nice with you guys. I don't know about this.
You want to keep an eye on them? I feel like we're just one step away from an explosion.
The only thing that's gonna explode is their stomachs.
Their bowels. Yep.
Blech.
I got that.
Eventually, they're gonna run out of stuff to throw up.
You took your bell.
They'll be fine.
Oh right. Ooh.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Thanks, little.
You're doing a funny stretch. There you go. I got you. Oh boy.
We should move off the stairs.
For the record, half of it's all over his clothes. What did you do that for?
Now you want to. You think you're a big boy. You're gonna find out tomorrow. What? Bottoms up. Think of it as a learning experience.
Cheers.
Don't you dare do that to me. I'll burn you.
I'm all the way over here.
You got a little here. You got a little just a little. Just a little.
They want
I don't know why I let you do that.
They're learning.
How much damage are we doing to their livers right now?
Yeah, they're fine. Hey, here's the whole thing about livers. They clear out all the bad stuff.
Since it's going, you know. Yeah, I know.
Why?
I'm sure they're getting a great workout.
I can take this. I can take this.
Yeah.
I've taken Rift Beast.
Well, but you got a lock.
That's it. I can take this.
Yes.
We've got lockers.
All right.
Yeah, I'm taking a rift base too.
After that, I'm gonna have to.
In a fight, right?
Because
No. What can you say? It's popular. Perhaps you should start selling it.
Wait, Robert! Wait! No, wait,
Is this water? Robert.
Oh no.
I need to know if this is water.
Nope. We do.
Is that supposed to make them soup?
Robert! No, they'd already taken the antidote, and then they reckoned that they could.
I've got it.
Because after taking the antidote, they didn't remember.
I never asked for this.
So they didn't think it was quite as bad as it was.
You do one, I'll do one.
Showed them mercy.
I didn't ask for this.
Potion.
You did.
You should stand.
I
You
did.
shouldn't- You shouldn't
Yeah,
sit.
they-
You should.
I feel like I should go.
They showed mercy, and they said it wasn't shit.
We should probably have someone
So-
standing by the edges of the ship just to make sure no one meanders off the side.
Don't worry, I like to.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
take them to their room.
Taking care of other drunk people is my favorite hobby.
You just stand.
I mean, like I said before, we can put them in the brig. I'm more than happy to open the brig for you.
Oh.
All right, is that water?
What are you
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, well, I don't need it anymore. I don't need it anymore. The sword's gone. Gonna throw it on.
Yeah, you're right.
They better start thinking of something to fix these guys. I'm a little worried that one of them.
Stand up. What are you doing?
Alright.
Maybe I should give him one of my
What are you
shroud
doing?
potions.
I'm standing.
Come on, you. That'd be it.
You
Look at
should
that.
stand up.
I should stand up.
You know the ones.
All right. I grab
Yeah,
a
I
hold of your
as
hand.
well, but I
All right.
think that would be too much for them right now.
All right.
Let's move.
Mm.
All right. We're both
I
up.
don't know.
Everybody's up. Everybody's standing.
For now.
Why is my leg like that?
Yeah.
I think I.
Hi, guy.
Try step.
Oh!
I know. Why did you grab?
It was dislocated.
Definitely wasn't.
She was just standing on the sides of her foot. You know,
Oh, she's fine.
I think my. It's broken.
No, you're fine.
This is really showing me the divide
Alright.
of normal people versus the number of alcoholics on board.
Yeah.
you can
Rin
say
brought up
that.
a great question to me earlier, Yoral. Do you think we have a problem?
Are we the ones with the problem?
Oh,
Look
are
at-
we the
look at
bad
them.
ones?
We're definitely not the ones with
What
the
your
problem.
thing knows?
Yeah, right now they have a
That's
problem.
what I thought.
They have a minority right now.
Right.
We do still have some medical people
There.
awake, right? Just in case.
There's a few. There's a few.
Probably.
I can do basic. I know how to do basic first aid for some stuff, so they should be fine.
Listen,
At least
they just-
anything that they could possibly do to themselves while drunk.
They need a
Your
bucket
stomach or something.
and a corner of the medical room and water.
You do it. You touch
They're
it.
gonna run out of stuff to throw up eventually.
Yeah.
Boop. Ta-da!
That's not on your nose. That's air.
Your air.
Whoa, that's mean.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said that.
I like that this is the thing that
Yeah, you
brought all
should
the
be
teams
sorry.
together.
Alcohol.
No, we really do have
Hey,
representation.
sure is.
There is one of everybody, yeah.
We're missing
Well,
Tara.
Tara.
Oh, Tara. Oh. Yeah,
Well, we're close.
Not really many of Tara.
We could get at
Oh.
Tara.
Yeah, only
Where'd you get
Jackson.
Tara?
Oh, wait, no, Emma's upstairs.
She's
Tara?
upset.
They decided that the potion wasn't shit, so they would do it again. No more
I didn't want
antitoxin.
this. I didn't want this. I didn't
No
ask.
antitoxin, they will suffer through this one.
Oh.
Alright. Let me in!
This is
Let me
good.
in! Let me in!
Right, I'll leave you to
I
that.
can help you. I'll help you.
All right, they're gonna break the door.
Like you said before,
They're gonna break the
open up
door.
brig.
Caleb, pick up the drunks.
Alright. Pulls back. Pulls both of you back. Alright.
All right.
Alright. Alright, out of the alchemy. You alright, you guys. Let's go out. Let's get out of here. Through the door. Through the door. Through the door.
Careful!
Walk up those stairs, but slowly. Don't want you tripping or hurting yourselves. All right, this is gonna be a fun night.
You know, they got teams that can watch them. I ain't their babysitter.
Don't want you falling off the edge.
What is that? It's a thing. It's a
Oh, it's a ghost. It's a ghost.
It's a rift beast.
It's the ghost. It's
not a
the
rift
pirate
beast.
ghost.
No,
No,
you're
no
fine,
sword.
You're fine.
Oh boy.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I have sword. I have sword. Oh.
No.
No, you don't. You actually don't have a sword. You don't have any mana left in you.
Spooky ghosts.
Ah!
Alright then.
It wasn't me.
That wasn't
We
a
can
ghost.
gaslight them into believing that they don't have any mana.
Yeah, I think we
That
can.
was absolutely a ghost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, great.
It was?
Is ghosts real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ghosts are real.
Well, I mean,
I met a ghost.
spirits are
What?
real.
I walked down the wrong alley at night, and there's just a woman standing there, and I asked her if she needed anything. And then she pointed behind her, and I walked that way, and I found just a skeleton lying there. And I turned around, she wasn't there anymore.
Oh, that sounds so scary.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm just gonna stay between him and the edge. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, make sure they get back
Been off the ship a lot. Yeah.
Come on.
What do you know?
Yeah, that tracks.
You alright? Alright.
He's moving with like conviction.
Is he going to bed? Hey, Luca.
Yeah, I think he's just going to bed. Nope, that one got eaten up by medical, buddy.
Oh, okay.
One of those is yours. I don't know which one you live in, but
Yeah. So crazy.
Oh,
there he is.
fuck.
What?
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Morticia's
right
here if you're looking for him.
Huh? No, is he alright?
You're lost?
Alright.
It happened.
We're gonna keep an eye on him.
Oh.
It happened.
who am I
Is that
tracking?
Okay.
Okay, come on. Come
I
on.
should sit. I should sit down.
You know what? Let's sit on the bed over there. Let's go sit down on the bed. Calm down.
I don't want to
Yes,
sit
come
on. I don't want to sit on bed. No,
on the bed.
no.
Come on, 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 come on.
I'm not tired. I just don't want to
You're just gonna sit on it. You're just gonna sit on the bed. Go on.
I should go talk to him.
Okay.
I should go talk to him.
There you go. There you go.
I need to go talk to Britesh.
Oh no, I'm okay.
What if something's
Alright, first thing in the morning, you're gonna see Lothario or Talia or somebody.
I could go grab one of them right now.
Yeah, I'll be okay. No, it's okay.
Oh, they still have
Probably
them?
gonna go to bed
I know
soon.
where they are. Yeah, I could go grab one.
Alright,
I'm
they
fine.
fucking.
I'm fine.
Your call.
I just need.
I'm fine tonight. Fine. I wouldn't.
I'll get him first thing in the morning.
Alright.
You should rest.
Okay, come on. British, you're the
Alright.
visitor.
Britesh, are you
Oh,
okay?
hey. Yeah, I'm okay.
No.
Don't worry.
What happened?
You know,
Oh boy.
No.
the usual.
What's that?
Where we keep soap.
No, nothing.
This is a
No,
bad bed. This is a very, very bad bed.
You okay?
Try the closet. The janitor closet. That's where I would go.
That's great.
What's so bad about it?
Do you see this? You see? There's no bounce on it. Look.
That's so that when people are doing like medical stuff, they're not like moving around.
I'm no medical. I'm medical.
Yeah.
Why is My guns.
When you're done, Vesper Bunt. In library.
Got it.
We have a library?
We have a library. Hey, I'm gonna do this crazy thing here real quick. Just
Is this true, Murtash?
I mean, I just drank. So, you know.
Oh, I did. Why did I do that? I was sleepy.
yeah, let's just.
No. I sleep outside. Cause I'm an outside dog. Well. Stop. No.
What were you just?
No.
Someone barked in that bucket.
What? Who?
Twice.
Did you barf in that bucket?
I didn't. You know. That's the crazy thing. I sure didn't.
Did you know?
Oh, great. I haven't felt bad.
Did you know that I'm like actually like super sad, but I didn't tell anyone.
Hi, Percy.
Like I'm like super sad.
I kind of got that impression that one time you told me you didn't know what being happy felt like.
I need.
I never
need
felt
some
happy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna think about that. You know what we're gonna think about?
Get over here, like. What?
We're gonna think about. We're gonna think about
How about this?
a nice night's rest. We're gonna think about sleep.
Sit down, and I will.
No, cause I can't sleep. I can't sleep cause
Think
I
about a
will
bunch
get
of sheep.
nightmares.
You get him too?
You're almost certainly
need,
not
like,
gonna
someone
get
with you?
nightmares tonight.
Yeah, give him. Give him a
You
little
get
bit
him
of time.
too?
He'll probably find himself.
Yeah, you get it too?
What?
Yeah.
Nightmare.
All night.
What type?
Nightmare.
I mean,
nightmare.
don't like bad dreams. Like, don't we all?
I
Yeah,
was gonna say I have nightmares pretty
Not
frequently.
the funky ones. Yeah, me too.
Wow.
Yeah, I like have nightmares about how he's
Okay.
oh
Yeah. All right. Easy, hunt. Ooh, okay. He's got this.
It's okay.
All right.
no.
Excuse me.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Well, try not to walk around too much, okay?
Don't break your ass.
Babysitting.
I know you do.
I leave.
I hurt a lot of people, you know.
It's
No,
fine. They're
I
doing
just
their thing.
tricked her into lying down in bed. That's all. That's fine.
Where's Luke?
Wait, how did you do that?
Oh, he wandered off.
Luca just went out there with. He wandered off there into training with Sonny. Oh, well. Sonny's babysitting. It's fine.
You got
What did you do? How did you trick her? What did you say?
When you get a chance.
I just pushed her onto the bed and then dragged her feet up.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Where'd Luca go?
There's like a grand total of 8 rooms on this ship. We'll find him.
I should go get Luca too.
Especially Luca. You hear him. He's loud enough.
Stay in bed. Stay in bed. Stay in bed.
My baby.
I said, I'm pretty.
Last boy I saw him, he was going into training with Sonny.
You've had too many.
Training with Sonny?
Probably
Oh, you didn't do that, right?
not gonna be good.
Fine. I'm a professional.
How's your arm feeling?
I have a 6.
Fine.
It's okay. Very good. I've had free.
Sonny took care of that with you, so.
Collected on the outside.
If there's anything you need, do tell.
I am
out of my
I
head.
have a jumbling mess of memories right now, and it's sort of so. I'm not sure what's entirely happening.
Wonder if there's anyone on this boat that doesn't have nightmares.
What?
Probably Pippin at one point.
He ain't on the boat anymore.
Pippin
now,
seemed
is
like
he?
a person who. Oh yeah, no, that's true. But I feel like when he was there, I'd be worried. I'd be worried if Pippin gets nightmares.
He
Always
seems
seems
like he
so
would.
happy and full of energy.
Nah, he
I
said
don't know, I
some
feel
weird
like-
shit.
Is it then?
Okay. Just the.
Yeah, but then if it's weird shit and he's fine with it, is it really a nightmare at that point?
After it goes away.
He had different sorts of fears that I don't think we would really get.
Pippin was. I say this with all love and respect, weird as fuck. Do miss the little rascal though.
Say.
What I'm doing.
Alright, Vesper was looking for me in the library, so I'm gonna go talk to Vesper in the library.
Ooh, alright.
And like I said, if trouble does come and
Oop,
find you,
pardon?
August, you let me know.
I got your back too, you know that. Also, because I'll get in trouble because
Thanks.
we're both in alchemy. Keep him away from the edge.
The dish.
Oh.
Yeah,
You know, the stuff.
Oh, Yuki?
Oh, hi, what's that? Also, Yuki. She's also not having a great time.
Yeah, she's currently listing all of her regrets and,
Lead on.
yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, she's available.
You were on her list of regrets if it makes, you know. Like the way she treated you, apparently.
Good.
Did
Anyway. I should go make sure that Natalia can handle it.
Makes sense. I think it's a fair question to ask Lothario.
she didn't say anything about me, did she?
Yuki? Yuki?
I was expecting.
Yeah, yeah.
She was kind of coming in and she's rambling, like full on having a bit of a mental breakdown, rambling.
Yeah.
I only caught bits and pieces, but it started with Tau and Ulysses and it all sort of went downhill from there.
Yeah.
Then we all had the sobering realization that no one in that room doesn't have frequent nightmares, so, you know, that's fun.
I don't think there's anyone in Rosewood that is free of those.
Gunky told me you wanted to talk.
No. I told him to check on you, and that's all. I don't know where he got that from.
I thought you said that you told them to come here. What did you get
No,
here?
I told make Rin company is what I said.
Oh, it sounded
Make
like you
Rin-
said make Rin come here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, accent.
Y'all done talking about war crimes, or are we still humoring
we're
the
done.
concept of committing horrific atrocities against sentient life?
Well, it was discussed for a bit. You know, freeing the slaves.
Don't sugarcoat the whole, like, you know, plague
I
bombing.
don't sugarcoat it. I told Lothario as much. That it was ugly and dirty.
Yeah, you did. And what we were talking about
not romanticizing it.
The fact you're humoring it is concerning.
It was an idea, that's all. Mostly we just want to get information and find a way to destabilize the Balvindorians so that someone, whether it's us or Beston Bay, can step in and save the slaves.
Giving them diarrhea doesn't seem like that horrible of an idea when you consider the things that they might have done.
No, it can be
If not,
lethal.
it's a little funny.
And it can spread. Rain is right. And we did humor that. It's fine. Nothing is decided, so... It was just talk. Desperate talk. From impotent people.
Yeah.
I guess I just can't bear the thought of not doing anything. My mother, as I've told you, she was a slave. Not a Balvindorian one, but the thought of just either stopping by and leaving or just altogether not going. It hurts a lot. I suppose it's hard to accept that sometimes you just can't do anything. You know, I'm not the type for inaction. Sadly.
I don't have to explain how what y'all described was an objectively evil thing, right?
No, you don't. I lost touch. I'm not crazy. I'm at least self-aware enough of that. Diseases, poisons, that kind of thing doesn't discriminate. It certainly knows not of Evirani section, Balvindorian or otherwise. It would honestly be scary if it did. It was desperate to talk by desperate people, and perhaps we lost the north a bit.
I'm not one of those types that's crazy about the whole concept of honor or chivalry. You know, I think there's a proper way to kill someone, but I don't think it necessarily has to be trouncing out in the middle of a muddy field with full plate mail and a big old fucking sword.
Honor fell upon its sword 11 years ago when the rifts opened, Rin.
Again, I'm a realist. I've killed people to get by before. I've told you as much. I've taken and killed indirectly by doing so. But it's always been out of necessity. And if I do have to kill someone, I think there is still an honest way to put someone down. I don't particularly love walking in here and finding our medical staff humoring this concept with you.
I was surprised as well, I'll admit that much.
Especially since it ain't our business, really.
Would you kill... Oh, I already know the answer. You would kill for someone you care for, Rin. Valvindor controls Verlingkip. Letheriel had family and friends there.
Okay.
If some of them survived, became slaves. And if they were here, it wants to do something about it. At a certain point, it's hard to... Is it not our business? Is it our business? I'll agree that it's hard to tell sometimes, but...
It's Letheriel's business. It ain't our business. And I'm sorry if that sounds cold and cruel, but it's just how the world works.
Maybe you're right.
We're one bad run-in with a nation from getting absolutely decimated. And not just Palvindor. It could literally be any nation.
To be fair, now that we have the airship, I think our survivability went up, but I get what you mean.
A little.
It's hard. I imagine my mother.
Maybe this says more about me, but I don't think it's that hard.
I don't blame you for thinking that. I've always had I've always had a hard time moving on. I think you know that. Hello, Talia.
Are you both alright?
Okay.
Hell in body and spirit.
I'll let you talk.
You don't have to go.
Yeah.
Unless you got places to be.
I honestly have no idea. But I'm gonna see if I can figure it out.
I think if this is the state everyone's going to be with Luca, at least, and I don't know how many people under him poking their nose around into the Palvindor business, you, Lethariel, having a grudge with it, I think maybe then there needs to be a real discussion about just leaving before somebody does something stupid.
I told Stalia that if it made its way to the lieutenants, we'd definitely not be allowed to leave the airship, and there would probably be other problems for us, but I find it hard to say. That if she anonymously found out, perhaps she'd hard make the call.
I don't think we're at that point. I don't think that'll be necessary. Because I think all of you involved are maybe smart enough to see that maybe we're all a little too attached to the situation.
Well, I am smart enough to know that, Ren. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do something about it. I just think of sorry. There's something else that the Shades have been doing in Greenhaven. More than just
I didn't wind up like this to get caught up in the petty affairs
I understand, but don't call them petty.
They're not petty to
I
you.
understand your point.
They're the petty affairs of nations. Little men in big positions. And yeah, I know, they stepped on your neck. And to you, it's everything. I get it. And I respect it. My grudge is with the fuckers what did this to me. My grudge is what with the fuckers that took every family I've had from me. All the way from Kenvale up to the northern coast. I bet if we went out far enough, we could find where we landed, and I could show you where my family's rotting away. This is what brought us all together. This is what keeps us all together. And I'm sorry. It is terrible. It's horrific what is happening. And I understand and respect that. But it's everywhere. And I cannot stop 2 apocalypses. There are things we can do. We could fight the Rift Beasts. We can continue our research, find ways to protect people. Bring stability back as much as we can. Give people ways to fight back, defend themselves, heal the land. Enough time, maybe we'll even be able to deal with the devouring. Maybe we'll be able to close rifts. Palvindor are carrion feeders. There's nothing making carrion. The world's gonna close in on them real fast, real hard.
If they haven't managed to stabilize themselves through their conquests, Arendelle was a blow for them, though.
There is no stability through. It doesn't matter how many fallen rocks a man collects on his way down the hill.
I don't know their logistics, but Swimple is resisting for now at least. That's the farmland they've been looking for. I get it. I understand. And you're right. It's hard to hold my sword or bite my tongue when I can see so many possibilities. Most of them stupid, I wouldn't do them, but I think too much, I think. I won't do anything that'll get any of us, unilaterally. I won't take away choice from anyone. Don't worry. I wouldn't want you to get, hurt in the crossfire or anything like that. The petty affairs of men. We might not even go there, so. All of this suffering might be for nothing.
Get some air, clear your head, wash your face. Just get out of this headspace.
Successful in life, and
You know.
they wanted to
I don't know. I don't hate us when it saves them.
walk me in any path I decided to go into. And I thought that coming along with order would
You're not. You're right. Useless. I just don't know how to use to help. The time you give her and the effort you put out for her. We can do something else. A little help too.
Eat your sausage.
Look at me while I do it. The table's fine, just don't look at me while I eat it. asleep? Should we try and get them to bed or something? Probably.
Which is Rin's bed? In which room? He's just asleep. Probably is. I'm not sure there's a way to get her up with waking her. Just have to bite the bullet.
I got it. Hey, Ren. Hi, girlie. Hey, you fell asleep on the stool? You okay? Can't talk right now.
That's embarrassing.
Oh,
It's fine.
how's that embarrassing? You're tired. There's nothing embarrassing about being tired.
Been a long day, lots of drinking, so makes sense.
It's high time you went to bed, Missy. Or are you waiting
If
for
the
someone?
stool's comfortable enough, I don't mind getting the bedding for you. You can just lay here if you want.
I could carry you.
Neck will snap. Sleeping upright's horrible.
Did you say nickel snap?
Neck will snap.
Your neck will snap.
I can make my way. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
You need girl talk?
Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Just
Sure.
it'd be nice to have a day where we get all the way through and it's just nice.
Someday.
We're in the city tomorrow or the next day. So.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a bag of chips on my bed. Why is that right? Chip bit. Okay. Yeah. It's late. I got work. I'm gonna call it. It was fun doing this though. Good night, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Whenever that is.